End of the list or later?
Please, end of the list.
Why? What's the reason?
My lord, already single bench order, single judge bench order was passed against the BBMP. Challenging the same, they have filed the writ appeal. Writ appeal was also dismissed. Without challenging the same, my lord, once again, they have filed a petition before the ADLR Joint Commissioner. Now, Joint Commissioner, based on that petition, my lord, issued the notice calling upon me to produce the documents, which has already been concluded between the same party.
It's all right. It will come up tomorrow. What is the big hurry? It's not demolition or something like that.
My lord, the petition, entire petition, my lord, in respect of the very same property, same persons.
You understand what is the hurry for end of the list? I say it will come up tomorrow.
Please, ma'am.
My lords, the respondent authorities are interfering in the occupation of the petitioners, my lords. There is urgency in the matter. It may be listed tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow la kodiyappa memo. Why it's only end of the list. You
One
need to
tax
take a-
matter, one tax matter for orders tomorrow.
What is sir? Ella barutte.
Adjournments.
Memo ella kodi on seniority basis.
Just
it
one
will
matter
come.
for
Only end of
two-
the list you need to mention.
Lords, matter for 230 lots.
Why? What's the reason?
Lords, demolition work is on lots. Lots has stayed, lots in similar matters, lots are granted in status quo lots. Lord, the similar matter, lots, it is a,
Demolition is going on, is it?
yes, lots.
Serve a copy to the government advocate
will-
and then observations have to be complied with.
I will have all of the objections complaint lots.
Yes, end of the list. Karriye.
Here, two matters.
230. Hello, serial number 25.
Complete.
my lord. Wait. Adjournment. B group matters matra. B group.
20.
Adjournments
Serial
from B group matters. Serial number 49 to 54.
Required one.
49 to 54. What's your serial number? Huh?
My lord, the settlement is almost there, my lord. So required 1 week time, my lord.
Read, it is a 2013 matter. What is this?
Going on, my lord.
Next week on date.
20th.
Finally, at the request of the petitioner, call on 20th.
55 to 61. 62 to 68.
Serial number? What about others, sir? Let them come. It's a. Sir, it's a connected matter. There are other writ petitions. The writ petition is of the year 2010. Let the other side come. We'll decide when the matter comes, whether to adjourn or not. Wait.
69, 70.
My
Serial number 25 for withdrawal, my lord. I filed memo for withdrawal.
25, dismissed as withdrawn.
Government.
serial number 23, my lord. And for the respondent to file objections, my lord. Other side is also present, my lord. They also
23 mention when it reaches. It's not B group. Yes,
23.
I dearly would. Let them mention when it reaches.
Serial number 1, Sagar BB.
That's the impugned entry, my lords, is at page number 120.
Hmm.
My lords, it is an MR entry. That's the originally, my lords, survey number 86, my lords, measured 40 acres. My lords, there were several unauthorized occupants, my lords. One such unauthorized occupant, my lords, was Srimati Timaka. My lords, she made an application, my lords, in form number 11. After inquiry, my lords, a grant certificate, my lords, is issued in her favor. My lords, pursuant to the grant certificate, my lords, MR entries are made. RTC is affected. My lords, the land is ported, my lords, and sub-survey number, my lords, 86 bar P10, my lords, is granted. My lords, Srimati Timaka, my lords, executes, my lords, unregistered sale deed, my lords, in favor of one Shri Hanmantappa. My lords, the sale agreement, my lords, sale agreement, my lords, is not acted upon. Suit for specific performance is filed, my lords, it is decreed. In execution, my lords, a court commissioner is appointed. The court commissioner, my lords, executes, my lords, a registered sale deed. My lords, the registered sale deed, my lords, is executed in favor of one Shri Hanmantappa. Hanmantappa, my lords, executes, my lords, a partition deed and grants.
Where have you made contesting party a party to the?
My lords, what has happened is, my lords, see this Venu came, my lords, if your lordships were to see page number 120, my lords. My lords, this Venu K claims that, my lords, he has purchased, my lords, survey number 86 bar P1. My lords, the boundaries that are shown are identical, my lords, to the land belonging to the petitioner. Subsequent to, my lords, land being purchased by him, he makes an application before the Tahsildar, my lords, for effecting MR entries. That request, my lords, is rejected. That can be found, my lords, at page number 112.
What is annexure N?
My lords, annexure in, now what happens, my lords, subsequent to, my lords, the request for MR entry being rejected, my lords, again, my lords, without that order being set aside, my lords, MR entry is effected in favor of the private respondent.
Where is the, I mean, in whose name annexure N stands?
My lords, now the private respondent's name is shown. Survey number, my lords, is shown as 86.
Should you not make him a party to the?
I have made him, my lords.
Where have you made him?
My lords, Venuke, my lords, is the party, my lords.
Where have you made him?
Oh, my mistake, my lords. In the pleadings, your lordship may kindly pass over, permit me to do it, my lords, right away will do it.
Even though my
You file a proper writ petition. It's a 2019 matter. Where is the question?
No,
of
no,
granting
24,
it?
new matter, my lords.
The impugned order is passed in the year 2019. Granting of ex parte stay does not rise.
Very well. If your lordship were to permit, my lords, I'll do it.
For the assistant commissioner and
My lords, my lords, I would have preferred an appeal before the assistant commissioner. Now, what has happened is, my lords, your lordship may kindly see, I have produced the list of the entire sub-survey numbers. There is no survey number 86 as on today. The
The same thing you
Tahsildar,
go and urge before.
my lords, there is mischief, my lords. There is mischief on the part of the Tahsildar. The Tahsildar in collusion, my lords, with Sri Venuke, my lords, even without there being an order,
The same thing you go and urge before the assistant commissioner.
my lords, your lordship may kindly see, my lords. Now, if I have to go before the Tahsildar, if I have to go before the assistant commissioner, my lords, there has to be an order, my lords, either under 128.4 or, my lords, 128.6. Even without there being an order, my lords, the revenue entries are changed. The impugned.
You go before Tahsildar, sir. I'm dismissing the writ petition, reserving you the liberty.
My lords, there is some mischief, my lords. I would have preferred that appeal. Now, if
If
not,
there is a mischief, it is a question of fact. I cannot decide it over here.
now mischief is so apparent, my lords, that my lords, I have produced the entire.
Sir, we can't look into it, sir. Tahsildar will look into it.
My lords, Tahsildar, my lords, is the one who has committed the mischief.
I
That is
mean, the assistant commissioner will look into it.
my lords,
But why have we provided for 136.3 and 136.2?
now, my lords, 136, my lords, if there is an order, my lords, if my lords, after inquiry, my lords, if there were to be an order,
Whatever it is, you are
my lords,
against.
fraud is so apparent, my lords, on the face of it. If not at your lordships.
Yes, Bunny. The petitioner in the instant writ petition has challenged the order passed by Tahsildar in changing the mutation entry. In changing the mutation entry, full stop. In changing the mutation entry regarding the property which is the subject matter of writ petition. Full stop. It is seen that the same is an appealable order under section 136 clause 2 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. Full stop. Next para. As the petitioner is having an alternative efficacious remedy before the assistant commissioner, the writ petition is hereby dismissed, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum in the manner known to law. Yes.
My lords, one request. My lords, your lordships has said Tahsildar has passed an order. There is no order, my lords. Without there being an order, MR entries.
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನಂತ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಏನಂತ ಬಂತು
My lords, your lordship can kindly see without.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ in the interest writ petition has challenged a mutation entry ordered by the Tahsildar. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Chandrasekhar GM.
Yes, my lord. If the matter has to regularization of land bearing survey number 38. On the last date of occasion, their lordship granted the interim order not to dismiss the petitioner and granted the time to file their objections by the AGM. Let them.
Seek
file.
some more time to file my statement of object. Not
So the request of AGA call for 2 weeks.
Interim order may be.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
Please.
Puneet C.
ಎಸೆ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ
Lord, I have to take steps to respond in number 7.
1 week to do the needful.
Lord, interim order to continue.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
4 Raja N.
Writ of mandamus, my lord. The deputy commissioner order in the year 2020, forum number 50 consider ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. Even till today, there is no consider the forum number 50, my lord.
Yes, government.
take instruction.
AGA accepts notice for respondents.
Right. Pancham RD.
For the petitioner in this case.
Lords, petitioner is the Bagarukum cultivator of land bearing survey number 18 of Motlur village, my lords, Nandi Hobli, Chikbalapura Taluk and district, my lords. My lords, the Tashildar has prepared village-wise list of Bagarukum cultivators, my lords. And the petitioner's name was found at serial number 17 of Motlur village list, my lords. My lords, the land grab committee was pleased to reject the application of the petitioner here in my lords, against which, my lords, the petitioner has prepared the appeal before the assistant commissioner, my lords. Assistant commissioner was pleased to set aside the order of land grant committee, my lords, and remitted the matter back to the committee and Tashildar, my lords, with the direction to conduct an inquiry, my lords, and to visit the spot, my lords, prepare the sketch and to consider the application of the petitioner, my lords.
But we have inquired, my lord, it is found that it is falls within the 11 kilometers from the. police
ಆಯ್ತು
station.
ಏನಿದೆ ಬರದ KG accept notice for response. Notice.
6, Girish MK.
My lords, private, in the private land belonging to the petitioners, certain unauthorized persons have constructed dwelling houses, my lord. Since long time, my lord, we were under the process of evicting them, but still we have not taken such serious steps. In the meanwhile, my lord, without notice to us, without hearing us, government has invoked section amended 38A of the Karnataka Land Reforms Act and going to declare this habitable land as a village, my lord. Annexure B is the notification issued by the Deputy Commissioner Chitradurga, where they say that on the report of on the proposal of the Assistant Commissioner, unrecorded habitation in respect of habitation situated Chitradurga district, Hosdurga Taluk, Mattodu Hobli, Dodda Baladakere village. They are going to declare it as a village. On the contrary, in my lands, they have put up construction, my lord. So without hearing me, they are going to acquire my land without giving any compensation by invoking 38A, my lord. 38A, my lord, 38A provides for amended Karnataka Land Reforms Act. Though it provides for grant of certificate of ownership to an agricultural laborer.
KG accept notice for respondents.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Kindly, my lord,
Mr.
they may issue hakku patra.
2021.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ರೀ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರೋ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದವರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಾನು
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಟು ದ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್
ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೈ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಒಂದೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಒಂದೇ
ನೋ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮೋಡ ಸರ್ ಸಾರಿ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್
ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks objections if any by that ಕೊಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್
Kalyan R.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
The private property of the petitioner was now being diverted for the purpose of burial ground.
for the purpose of
Burial ground, without following the due process of law. My lord, in survey number 3, on the last date of hearing, an interim order was granted and the government advocate was directed to secure the
It is
instruction.
not the private land, my lord, it is Sarkari Karab. After due verification only, it is reserved for the burial ground. I'll file my detailed statement.
yes the request of AG call after 2 weeks objections if any by then interim order ಇದೆಯಾ
Either may be extended.
interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
My lord.
8, Virupaksha PH.
Lord, the Deputy Commissioner, my lords, has passed an order, my lords, annexure E, my lords, at page 39, my lord. Thereby, my lords, the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner, my lords, cancelling the grant made in favor of the petitioners was set aside, my lords, by the Deputy Commissioner. Lordship kindly peruse page 43, my lord. A direction is issued to the Tahsildar, my lord, to enter the names of the petitioners, my lord, in the revenue records. This order, my lords, is passed in the year 2006, my lord. However, till date, my lord, no Sagawali cheat, my lords, is issued in favor of the petitioners. And also, my lord, the revenue entries, my lord, are not being affected, my lords, in the sector.
AG for response
I request, my lord, any particular date, my lord, sir.
call after 2 weeks objections if any by then
9, A Madhusudan Rao.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. This is
Yes,
a
sir.
case, my lord, I am seeking for writ of mandamus, a case where, my lord, the petitioner was regularized with unauthorized occupation. Sagovali chit also was issued, my lord. I have produced annexures A and B. A is the official memorandum. B is the grant certificate, my lord. Despite that, my lord, I have given several representations to Tahsildar to effect kata in my name in respect of the land. Then no action has been taken, my lord.
Yes, AGF
Annexure
was-
C.
Yes. AGF for
Madam.
respondents. Follow up to 2 weeks objections submitted by them. Yes.
Honorable.
10, Ananda K.
For the petitioners. Not the petitioner challenged the order passed by the deputy commissioner, my lord. But admittedly, these properties are the joint family properties. There is no partition between the myself and my brother or other family members, my lord. Not by considering this, my lord, the assistant commissioner rightly passed an order to restore the kata in the joint name of the all the proper persons in the family. I may be permitted to, my lord, kindly see the page number 65, annexure J1. The kata.
AGF access notice for respondents 1 to 3, issue emergency notice to other respondents. Respondents 1 to 3 are directed to maintain status quo in respect of the revenue entries regarding the lands which are the subject matter of the writ petition till next date of hearing. Yes.
Obliged.
11, M. Shiv Prakash. 11.
Pass over.
12, M. H. Maltesh.
The petition. Today, my lord, they have served with a statement of objection. First, may kindly have day after tomorrow, my lord, I will serve.
Request for
Permitted to
petitioner
file
call next week.
statement of objections. Today I can maybe permitted in open court.
Any
SOB may.
Statement
Shall
of
I file in
petitioner.
open court or?
Okay, at the request of petitioner, call on date ಕೊಡಿ next week.
Yes, any day.
19th.
Obliged.
ಅವತ್ತು ನೀವು objections ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗಡೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
13, Prakash, MH.
13, my lord. Calling the objection by the
Number
state,
13, my lord.
the possession is protected, and so for the petitioner, and they need to
Grant has
file a
been already
statement.
cancelled. Grant has been already cancelled.
You have to challenge it.
53 application they have filed, it has been
It has
cancelled.
not been communicated, I believe.
My lord.
He's
I need to-
communicating it now. I'll give you the liberty to challenge it.
Once,
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ.
but can we take it tomorrow or day after? So that I will have consultation with my.
ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ ಇನ್ನೇನಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Yeah.
ಈಗಲೇ 2 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ, please.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರಾ?
Pass over ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Please.
Chetan Jadhav.
But in this case, the order of the deputy commissioner is under challenge. Your lordship kindly see on page 88. Advocate and advocates counsel absent repeatedly. Steps not taken. So dismissed as not pressed. When my lord, the advocate or my lord, the advocates counsel are absent. Not question of dismissing for non-dismissing as not pressed, my lord, is page 88. Order dated 31/10/23.
In spite of repeated opportunity, the parties are not diligent in prosecuting the matter, my lord. In spite of several opportunities, they failed to give the steps. That's why it came to be dismissed.
But your lordship, for a time, but your lordship kindly turn to page 86. But all the dates, my lord, the deputy commissioner was not available. 19/7/23, ಮುಂದೂಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. Then my lord, 21/12/22 to
ಏನು ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ not the initially not it is the case of not the respondent 6 and 7 that not there and their forefathers not were granted with the land. But that in fact that order is also not available in the records. That can be
The KDB made an attempt to acquire.
ಅದನ್ನು acquire ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but no records are available. But in fact, but we are in settled position, but since 3 or 4 decades, our name appears in the records. Suddenly, my lord, name came to be deleted.
If KDB has acquired the land, should you not make them a party?
Now,
to
the point for your lordship consideration is, by virtue of the order passed by this on court, matter was remitted to deputy commissioner.
the deputy commissioner but did not conduct the case on all the dates. If your lordship kindly peruse not the order sheet of the deputy commissioner, page 86 onwards. ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್. But out of 8 hearing dates, 6 he was absent. And finally, my lord, he says,
So you have constructed houses,
pardon?
You have put up houses there.
Howದು, we are in how settled position. It is not disputed. And my lord, these respondents 6 and 7.
Where is
Not-
the impugned order?
No, the impugned order is this only, my lord. This is the order under
This,
challenge.
my lord, in spite of remanding the matter.
Page
to the
88, page
matter-
88.
Interim order ilva?
There is no interim order. On the other day, this honorable court was pleased to observe. Let the notice go. In fact, they are very much there. They are not avoiding. Order is only notice, not. I pressed for because these respondents 6 and 7, they are rowdy elements. Let them not disturb our possession, my lord. And in fact, my lord, we have also produced my lord, a series of photographs that your lordships will find on page 67 to, your lordship, page 67 to 75, 63, 64, 65. All these houses. Since 4 decades. Kindly, not ultimately, not what I request is protect my position. Let the other side not appear. Or not even otherwise, but the patently not this order is unsustainable.
3112 order. 3112 order.
Yes, my lord.
Howdu?
The proceedings commenced on, my lord, the 19.
But on all the dates, my lord,
After
deputy
the
commissioner was
remand from
not
the
present.
Honorable High Court. It has been remanded by the Honorable High Court. In spite of 5 to 6 hearings opportunity has been given, they're not diligent in conducting the matters. That's why the matter came to be dismissed as not
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
present.
recall ಆಗಕ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
Pardon?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ recall ಆಗಕ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು sir, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ recall ಆಗಕ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಂದೂ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. In the meantime,
ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ recall ಆಗಕ್
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. There is no power of review.
Review ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. It is
Recall.
this
It amounts to not, it
non-prosecution.
amounts to review.
They can.
Well, how? Which provision? Show me.
That miscellaneous, my lord, because it's on the same. day they
Let
could
her
have
point
said,
out not the provision.
Not diligent in prosecuting the
Madam,
matter.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ miscellaneous ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
But the whole difficulty is not.
Interest,
ಅಲ್ಲ, only-
definitely, they would have filed this in the same day, for recording
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ
of the
ನೋಟಿಸ್
application.
ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
May I request not this? Not this order is patently illegal. Not if your lordship pleases, let us wait for not the service. Hand summons
It
may
can
be
be remanded back, sir.
hand summons may be
With
issued.
some cost, we will remand.
That's what I am trying to submit. Hand summons may be issued to the petitioner. We will try to serve by hand.
That would make sense.
That is number one. Number two is till then protect our position. Let them not throw illegally by using rowdies. But in fact, the rowdies are visiting the houses. And already they have shifted 2-3 helpless people. One widow is already thrown out. And one more fellow, 2 persons are already thrown out. Let it not happen to the petitioners.
Then, the request of petitioner. Issue hand summons to respondents,
6 and 7.
in addition to regular mode of service of notice. Returnable by ಯಾವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Last grant 10 days time, we will serve the copy and
10 days. 20, 20, 21.
Huh?
20th.
20th, respondents 1 to 5 shall not precipitate the matter till next date of hearing.
protect the possession of the
Possession,
petitioner.
you have to go to civil court. sir.
No, let them not evict forcibly.
These are only revenue proceedings. I am passing an interim order against the government not to precipitate the matter against you. With regard to your possession and with regard to your title to the property, please approach the civil court.
But in the meantime, not the anxiety of the petitioners.
Sir, how can I?
But this
pass an
honorable
order?
court under 226 has all the power to protect position of.
Whatever it is, sir, the appropriate remedy is original suit. You also know it. Sir, title deeds are different, revenue documents are different.
Correct.
We are on.
But not under
revenue
the-
documents.
Since not 22, but this deputy commissioner did not take these.
Sir, that
proceedings.
is the reason I said pursuant to the orders of DC, respondent 1 to 5 will not precipitate the matter. That's all.
6 and 7. We don't have not the.
Sir, idu,
ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ sometimes.
it will be an illegal order if I pass that order, sir.
ಹೌದು.
It will be an illegal order if I pass that order. You also know it, sir. You are a senior counsel. Sir, this.
Ultimately not
Sir,
justice
this
has to prevail.
Sir, this writ petition pertains to revenue entries.
Correct.
That's all, nothing else. Okay, with regard to your title to the property, your possessory right.
Nobody has disputed that.
Sir, with regard to your title to the property, with regard to your possessory right, if there is an infringement, the appropriate remedy is to file a suit. The appropriate remedy is to file a suit.
But let the notice go and come, Lord. Hand someone.
Put it in the hands of
I will
someone.
try to convince you, lordships.
I'm taking for 1 to 4 mail.
1 to 5, madam. 1 to 4, Allah. Respondents 1 to 4 shall not precipitate the matter till next date of hearing. 1 to 5, madam.
Dynamic 4.
Allah, 1 to 5. No, idu hand summons ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 6 and 7. ಆಯ್ತಾ?
15, Narayan Swami, PM.
My lord, the petitioner, the writ petition is filed to consider my representation and also for issuance of OM with regard to the conversion of the land, my lord. I am the owner in respect of land, 7 acre 28 guntas, out of which 1 acre 37 guntas of 2006 that land was converted. 5 acre 30 guntas acre. And acre also can be converted. I produced the gazette, that is annexure R1, page number 89, my lord. There is a gazette under section, under rule 7.
Already endorsement has been issued. I am told that. Kindly have to,
No,
tomorrow or day after tomorrow, my lord, I'll.
No, earlier
Produce
2
the-
occasions, my lord, the honorable court ordered to consider the representation.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಂತ.
Let them file their.
Endorsement already issued.
JJ accepts notice
Rule-
of respondents. ಇವತ್ತು ಸೋಮವಾರ ಅಲ್ವಾ? We'll call it on 15th?
Please, ma'am, I'll.
15th.
Please.
Call on 15th.
16, serial number 16, Anil Kumar R.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord, sir. I'm challenging the order passed by Assistant Commissioner.
2016 in your order. And the notice has been served and the acknowledgement is being filed in the office.
Lordship, the father of the, husband of the petitioner has been dead, lordship. We were.
What
not
can be
received-
done, sir?
We were not
If
received.
you want, I will order notice. You take chance before some other bench. AJ accepts notice for respondents. Call after 4 weeks. Objections if any by then. That's all.
17, Veeraya Hiremat.
I beg to appeal for the petitioner, my lord. The writ of mandamus to consider the representation as per annexure C to C2 by the respondent 2 to 4, my lord, to change the kata, my lord. In respect of survey number 86 as well as in respect of survey number 28,
Fresh matter, entry.
Yes, sir, fresh matter.
fresh matter.
AJ accepts notice for respondents.
18, Ambaji Rao.
The petitioner is in possession of 3/1/4 gunta, Muru Kal Gunte. But the same has been confirmed by the Assistant Commissioner, where it is order dated at page number 28, my lord, annexure J, rightly passed an order as per my possession and title. 3/1/4 gunta khata was registered in my name. That has been challenged by some other persons who is not a party to the Assistant Commissioner. Some temple authorities have filed, that is,
Yes, AJ accepts notice for
Who is not a
respondents. 1 to
party.
4 issue another
my
notice.
lord, the order has been reversed by the
Uh,
Deputy Commissioner. My lord, in
Response
this
1
regard,
to 4 are directed to maintain status quo regarding the revenue entries which are the subject matter. In respect to the lands which are the subject matter of the writ petition till next date of hearing.
18, A Madhusudan Rao.
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, what has happened is the petitioner is the owner of the land bearing survey number 513. This particular land had been acquired by him under 2 registered gift deeds, my lord. RTC also showed his names. My lord, what happened was respondents 4 to 8, who are the villagers, who are having certain grudge against the petitioners, they filed a suit against the petitioner, claiming that, my lord, he has the easement right in respect of my land. And on the ground, alleging that I am putting up construction on the alleged road, which is a village map road. There is no such road in the village map as such, my lord. What had happened? They obtained an injunction order, restraining me, putting up
Go and reply
construction.
to the notice, sir. It's
What has
after-
happened is, your lordship may kindly say, I had never received the notice at all. Only in the court, in the suit filed by them, they file a memo, my lord. And they are threatening me that they are going to demolish the buildings.
Okay,
which
you
I put
go
up.
reply. Now
Miller,
do one thing. You go and reply. I will give you time. Till that time, I'll order. They will not precipitate the matter. That's all.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That can be done. What is happening is, it is they who filed a memo. This entire proceedings have been initiated by respondent number 3 at the instance of respondents 4 to 8. This is contrary to the law laid down by this honorable court. His Lordship Justice Shyam Prasad has rendered in a similar case. No such proceedings can be initiated without holding an inquiry under section 34 and 39 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act.
Not 4 of the notice has been issued, my lord. It's Nakase Kanda Kaludari in Tijo. They have acquired. Therefore, we have issued a notice, my lord. It may be treated as a so-called notice and get them.
Done.
Notice, your Lordship may kindly say Annexure K for a moment, my lord. Annexure K.
I saw it, sir. Yes,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
done.
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಜಾರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. In fact, I have produced photographs which indicate that
Petitioner.
I have provided.
Okay,
Yes,
sir. Petitioner has been issued notice.
That notice we have not, we have obtained under Right to Information Act later, my lord. It was never served. Document was never served on us. No
Okay,
address
sir.
requirement. Yes, my lord.
Petitioner has been issued notice, but notice has been issued. And as per notice dated 72/2024 has been issued by respondent number
3, my lord.
3, calling upon the petitioner to remove encroachments in survey number
513, my lord.
513,
No, I am only concerned with 513, my lord.
It's okay. And 503 of Masti village, Masti Hobli. Huh? Masti Hobli. Full stop. The failing which calling upon the petitioner to failing which and it further states that if the same is not done within a period of 7 days, action will be initiated against the petitioner. Then the encroachment will have to be removed. Full stop. Next para. The case of the petitioner is that the notice has never been served on him. Full stop. That he has not encroached any public property. Any public property. Public property. And it is further submitted that if an opportunity is given, he would establish his bona fides before the consent authorities. Full stop. Next para. The learned AGA submits that the impugned notice may be treated as a show cause notice, and petitioner may be permitted, may be directed to appear before the fourth respondent. Respondent number
Respondent number 3, my lord. R3.
and provide all the necessary particulars, and the same will be considered in accordance with law, and only thereafter an order will be passed. An order will be passed. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner is agreeable for the same. Full stop. Hence the following order. The impugned notice dated 17/2/2024 shall be treated as a show cause notice, and the petitioner shall appear before respondent number
3, my lord.
3 on Yavaga.
2 weeks hence, my lord.
2 weeks between date code.
25th November.
25th November at 11 a.m. or 3 p.m.
3 p.m. my lord.
At
Normally they will be
3
available
p.m.
only
At 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. Full stop. The records of the records submitted after hearing the petitioner. After hearing the petitioner and verifying the records submitted by him, the respondent authorities will pass a speaking order and the jurisdictional respondent authority ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Jurisdictional respondent authority shall pass a speaking order and only thereafter action will be initiated if it is found that the petitioner has violated or has encroached upon any public property. Any public property. Full stop. Idu AGA accepts notice for respondents 1, 2 and 3 fresh matter alva. Notice to other respondents dispensed at the risk and cost to the petitioner. Memo
Yes.
haki madam.
Please, my lords.
My lord, in the meanwhile, my lord, let them not do any precipitative action.
Sir, ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ sir, ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು? Only thereafter they will take action ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
I'm sure.
20.
Password.
Dispose of. 21.
21 as well, I seek for a passover.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 230 ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಅದಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್.
Please,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು?
please, madam.
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್
23 ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, 23 ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, 12
ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. 230.
Right, 230.
22. P. N. Harish.
Appears for the petition of this case, my lord. My lord, kindly by the
Non-compliance of observation ಏನಿದು?
filed by the impleading application, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. Impleading application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord, but ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, are you ready to go on with your matter?
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದೇನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Are you ready to go on with the matter or you want
Please, my
time?
lord, kindly be passed over, my lord.
Password.
Twenty-three.
For the respondent number 10, my lord, weeks time to file objections, my lord. Meanwhile,
Important matter, sir.
My lords, he is asking for time, my lords. We are ready.
for
senior.
objections weeks time,
Kindly.
my lord, meanwhile, LRs to be brought on record, my lord. Naya number 2, 3.
ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಯಾಕಾಯ್ತಿದು?
For
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಒಂದ್
while
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
pressing
hearing
on
ಆಗಿ
interim order, my
interim
lords.
order ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
Interim order.
Hearing ಆಗಿ
While
interim
pressing
order
on interim
ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
order, my lord said, you have to pass on with merits.
ಯಾವುದು?
Hearing ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ interim order pass ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ LRs ಗೆ ನಾವು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದರ್ಸ್ LRs ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ why should I carry this? The request of respondent, call after 2 weeks.
My lords,
Interim
interim
order.
order may be extended, my lords.
Interim order, if any, is extended till next date of hearing, release from parted. We should carry it on us.
24. Ramesh,
Petitioner, I am appear for the petitioner. The petitioner is the cultivating the land, suit settled property,
Ready now?
unauthorized.
My
The
lord, no, we need to file statement of objections because of challenge the official memorandum.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏಜ್ at the request of AJ, call after 2 weeks.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ದವರು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
All right. What is this impleading application?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಅವರು ಲೋಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮುಂಚೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಲಾಸ್.
Command.
ಅವ್ರು ಆ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೈತರು ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
RH. Ramesh, RH Ramesh.
ತೋರಿಸಿದ?
ತೋರಿಸಿದ, ಇದಿಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ.
Registry is directed to show the name of the impleading applicant in the cause list. Call at the request of AGA, call on beggar next week on date could.
20th.
20th, much of that.
Number 25 disposed of. 26 PH Virupaksha.
Hearing for petitioner. My lord, a letter is sent by the Tahsildar, my lord, for returning the TCR.
Hmm.
That is, my lord, shown in the cause list, my lord. In respect of R7, my lord,
ಏನಾಯ್ತು 26
26. Harish sir. Harish sir. Aditi ma'am. This year.
ಹ್ಮ್
26.
ಏನಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
lordship,
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್
PCR ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ನೋಡಿ
my lord, in respect of R7, my lord, I may be granted 1 week's time, my lord, he is no more. I'll take necessary steps, my lord.
ಬಿಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್
ಒಂದು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ TCR.
The AGS submits that the TCRs may be returned for office purposes. Full stop. Registry is directed to send back the TCR to the concerned forthwith, with a direction to the AGA to procure the necessary records by next date of hearing. Full stop. Next, 1 week time is granted to the petitioner to take necessary steps to bring legal representatives of deceased R7 on record. Call after 2 weeks.
That's interim order, my kind of.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
Great.
27 ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ you.
See, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನಾವು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ, ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅದ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ.
Appearing for petitioner, may prefer 2 weeks time to take necessary steps.
Yes, 2 weeks to do the needful.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
28 after petition, after death of seventh respondent, LR application was filed 7A and B. 7A is served. 7B twice unclaimed ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. It may post at expert image. Unclaimed ಅಂತ 2 ಸತಿ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
3 times ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. You know it, na? 2 weeks time is granted to do the needful. Yes.
29.
Respondent 3.
A Prasanna City
Same order.
for the petitioner ma'am.
27 same order, takes 2 weeks steps. Yes.
30 BR Srinivas Gowda. Number 30 BR Srinivas Gowda.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. A week time may be granted, my lord.
Yes, 1 week to do the needful.
31 Munesh Kumar KB.
Petitioner in this case.
Let's say the petitioner, please, not the owner of not 5 acres and not guntas, please, not in survey number 6/331. Not Gottigere village, please, not Bilivardhana Halli.
ಏನು 1 ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನನ್ ಪೋಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನಾನು 136(3)(2) proceedings were initiated, please, my lords. They did not take any action, not they kept the file pending. I had to come before this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court passed orders, please, not directing the deputy commissioner to conclude the exercise of 136(2).
Government.
Contempt ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have dropped the proceedings. Now what happens is, my neighbors, my lord, they have all developed, sold the property and to third parties, they have created layouts. They start to encroach upon my property. Now there is no podi here. Unless or until the boundaries are fixed, my lords, everybody will choose the 85 years of age. And podi only is asking, I am asking which is a statutory right.
There is a difference in the description. Therefore, I'm told that, my lord, I'll get some insurance. Otherwise, your lordship may direct the body.
I do the put in accordance with law.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That is all.
The representations at E and F may be considered and podi may be concluded. Excise podi may be
The
concluded.
petitioner on the ground that he is the owner of ಎಷ್ಟು extent?
5 acres. and-
4 acres.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೀವು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳದ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಏಕರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
Swami, one. 5 acres. T/60.
5 acres.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? Petitioner, on the ground that he is the owner of 5 acres of land in survey number 6/1 of ಯಾವ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಇದು?
ಬಿಲ್ವರ್ಧನಹಳ್ಳಿ village.
ಬಿಲ್ವರ್ಧನಹಳ್ಳಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್,
Digni,
ಜಿಡಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ, ಆನೇಕಲ್ ತಾಲೂಕ್, Bangalore district has requested respondents to do the necessary report. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ರಿ?
Kami,
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Tahsildar illa podi ಮಾಡೋದು land records ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ and ADL are together.
ADLR ನು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
ADLR ಇದೆ.
ADLR is a party.
Has requested respondents to do the necessary podi and durasti of the land consent. Full stop. However, as the same has not been done so far, the present writ petition has been filed. Full stop. Next para. The learned is here upon instruction submits that the petitioner has not produced all the necessary documents to conduct podi and durasti of his land, and if he were to produce the necessary documents before the authorities consent, the same shall be done. Full stop. Hence the following order. Petitioner is given liberty to submit all the necessary documents to respondents and also the jurisdictional Tahsildar in respect of his land consent. Full stop. Upon receipt of the same, the second respondent along with jurisdictional Tahsildar shall do the needful on seniority basis, shall do the necessary podi and durasti or pass appropriate orders on seniority basis, but not within, but not late than 6 months from such representation,
In
but
accordance.
not later than 6 months.
In accordance.
The same shall be done in accordance with law. Right.
32, Ashwin Kumar.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. The notice issued to the first respondent has been served, my lord. The lordship may kindly take. Post endorsement, my lord, obtained from the High Court website indicates that he has been served,
Survey,
the first respondent. Two, my lord. At the end, my lord, item delivered, it has been delivered on 8/7/24 itself. It's a petition for issuance of a writ of mandamus, my lord. To issue, to assess the property and issue kata.
ಆಯ್ತು, next week call ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. If they come, it's all right. Otherwise I'll pass out.
A date may kindly be given.
Yes. At the request of parties, call on date ಕೊಡಿ.
33,
No.
Pancham Mardi.
Lord, in this matter, I've already
For the
filed
petitioner in this case, my lords.
affidavit, my lord, saying that the petitioner is different from the records, my lord. Whatever the application filed by the Shivalingamma is the wife of Linganna. But this petitioner claims that Shivalingamma home son of Nanjegowda anta hakidare. That's why I filed last occasion I brought the records and shown the entire record to the petitioner also. Now they are not entitled for entry of kata in the records because theirs is fraudulent entry.
My lords, I'll go through the affidavit, my lords. I pray for a week's time, my lords.
ಇದೇನು affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ affidavit?
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ. ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Report says, my lord, Shivalingamma, wife of Linganna. But here Shivalingamma, son of Chikkananjega, wife of Chikkananjegowda anta ಹೇಳಿ. 2004 only land have been acquired, my lord. Only to gain unlawful benefit by the
Lord,
state
sir.
authority, they want to enter their name in the entries, Kata entries. They are not at all entitled for any grant.
Land has been acquired by whom?
KD.
KDB, my lords.
Look, what is, well, write a judgment which will protect your interest also if it is genuine.
My lords, may I make one submission?
Yes,
please?
sir.
Please.
Earlier, the Katha was in whose name?
ಅದು ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು. ಶಿವಲಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Government ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ. And they moved the applications during 2010, my lord. But land have been acquired in the year 2004 itself.
14, madam, 14.
Have obtained
ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ preliminary notification ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ?
Annexure C may kindly be seen, my lords. Annexure C, which is the letter issued by KADB, my lords. It reads Karnataka Kaigarika Abhiruddhi Kaide, Kalam 28, 4 ಅನ್ವಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಹೊರಡಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ. Year 2014, my lords, land was acquired.
The land which is the subject matter of the writ petition is measures about 1 acre situated in survey number 113 of Rampura village, Kasba Hubli, Kanakpura Taluk, Ramnagara district. Correct? Huh? Full stop. The said land was a government land. Full stop. The same has been acquired by the state for the purpose of Karnataka Industrial Area Development Board. Comma, respondent number 6 here. Full stop. On the ground that the land was granted to the petitioner prior to the acquisition, but the same has not been, but her name has not been mutated in the revenue entries. The present writ petition is filed with a prayer to direct the present writ petition. A representation was made to the state to mutate the name of the petitioner in the revenue entries. Full stop. As the same has not been considered, the present writ petition is filed. Full stop. Next paragraph. Admittedly, the land has been now acquired for the purposes of KADB and it has vested with respondent number 5. Full stop. The question of now mutating the same in favor of the petitioner, mutating the name of the petitioner in the revenue entries and bit. Now mutating the name of the petitioner in the revenue entries regarding the land consent does not arise. Full stop. If it is the case of the petitioner that the lands were indeed granted to her prior to the same being acquired for the purposes of KADB, she has the liberty to approach the appropriate reference court in the manner known to law, prove her ownership, and thereafter request for necessary compensation. Full stop.
She has given representation to the special land acquisition officer as well.
Thereafter, go to the
Annexure E.
reference court and do it.
Annexure E, my lords.
Yes, full stop. Next, under the said circumstances, writ petition is disposed of, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to approach the reference court and prove her ownership and thereafter claim compensation to the lands concerned.
Great.
Full stop. All contentions are left open. Liberty is also granted to the state to object to the ownership of the, to object to any claim made by the petitioner before the reference court.
Great.
For grant of compensation.
For 34, Satisha DJ.
3 days for furnish the process.
Just want me to do the
35.
But interim order may be extended.
34 interim order the extent.
Much.
35, Pratham.
Without notice to the,
Directed on 22nd October to do it on the same day.
Lord, this is the body which has been done by the survey department.
I'll fix it date, sir.
Alala, without hearing me, government advocates, by mistake we have done, we rectify it after hearing.
Friday ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Friday ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Monday ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Monday ರಜಾ ಇದೆ.
Sorry. ಅಲ್ಲ, Friday, if my learned friend is inconvenient, next is the following day.
Tuesday, 19th.
19th.
The request
Interim order
of
to correct.
respondents call on 19th. Interim order if any is extended till 19th.
36, PH.
Lord, the office objection is pertaining to the manuscript portion at page number 13, my lord. Lord, this is a matter wherein Hakupatra has been issued. Hakupatra has been issued in favor of respondent number 6. By granting the land belonging to the petitioner, my lord. It's a private land. Kindly see photograph at page number 52, my lord. At the edge of the petitioner's property. I request my lord to kindly see page number 52.
Office objection type ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಪೇಜ್.
My apologies, my lord. I should have done it.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಈಗಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ.
Yes.
ನೀವು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್ನರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
I'll replace it. I'll replace it with the type copy.
ಕೆಲವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ,
ಹೌದು.
ಕೆಲವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll replace it with the type copy.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Yes.
37, Ravishankar Shastri.
Petitioner, my lord. So far as the office objection is concerned, my lord, I have made a note in the cost title itself. I have not made parties to the persons who are shown in the impugned order since no relief is claimed against them. That may be accepted, my lord. The grievance is between the petitioner and the third respondent, my lord. After 38 years of the grant,
Objection kept open.
my lord, after 38 years of
One
time,
second, AG access notice for R1 and R2. Issue emergency notice to respondent number 3.
my lord, I have prayed for interim stay, my lord, for this reason. My lord, I am the purchaser of the land. After 38 years, my lord, though the third respondent was aware about my purchase, without making me as a party, my lord, makes an application for correction of the order of the land tribunal of the year 1984. The impugned order came to be passed, correcting the land and reducing the extent of land which was sold in my favor, my lord. That is impugned in the writ petition annexure A, my lord. My lord, though the third respondent was aware, she filed a suit against me for seeking permanent injunction. My lord, in the suit, my lord, she admits my purchase of the land. However, my lord, without making me as a party, by showing the, my lord, original grantee, my lord, she sold long back to several sale dates. By showing a original grantee as a party, who died, my lord, in the year 2007 itself, my lord, impugned order came to be passed, my lord, reducing the extent of land granted in favor of the original grantee, who sold, my lord, in the land in my favor, my lord, my vendor, and then to me, my lord.
You
Annexure,
purchase from whom?
my lord, I have purchased from one Preeti, my lord, to whom the grantee had sold. My lord, grantee has sold in the year 2000 in favor of Preeti Devadiga. Then, my lord, Preeti Devadiga sells in my favor on 26/6/2016.
So 10 cents, ah?
1% sir, mane jaga. There, my lord, property card was also issued in my name, my lord, annexure G I have produced. Property register, my lord, it was standing in my name, annexure E, page 27. My lord, annexure F, page 33 is the death.
Now it is reduced to how much? Earlier 10 cents entry, jaga.
ಹೌದು ಅದನ್ನೀಗ 8.75 cents ಅಂತ ರಿಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. By virtue of that, my lord, my sale it goes. Annexure F is the death certificate of original grantee, my lord, who died on 15/5/2007. Annexure F. And my lord, annexure H is the suit filed by against me, my lord, by the third respondent in the year 2020.
There shall be stay of further proceedings pursuant to the input order passed by so and so, dated so and so, what annexure A to the writ petition till next date of hearing.
Grateful.
38. Omkar KB.
The petitioner seeks a week's time. Type copy has to be filed. There are a lot of pages which has to be typed. 6 of
Yes, only to do the.
Let them, sir, copy on us, my lord.
Put
Sir, please, sir, serve it, please.
Jai Jayan.
Serve the official liquidator, my lord, sir. See the hand summons on 6th. We served him, my lords. We filed it along with the acknowledgement today morning. So I have a copy here, my lords, for my lords considering. So far as official liquidator is concerned. Sir. Acknowledgement. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. You served him, my lords. May I request if the matter can be had by Tuesday, my lords, because my lords had indicated on last date.
The affidavit, you file it in the office also.
File ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ I've already filed it,
Okay.
but ಏನು put up ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ because I filed it in the morning. My request is that my lords can have it on Tuesday. My lord said my lords will dispose of the matter, remanding the matter back. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Tuesday ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Tuesday, 19th.
Yes, 19 months.
The request of petitioner call on 19th.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order, if any, is extended till next date of hearing.
40. Prashant Itchis.
R5 service ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
Then I think one week time march. I think I will.
Awaiting service.
You expose the matter after service of notice to respondent number 5.
41. Dayanand Patil SM.
Non-compliance.
No, complied, madam. Last time itself it is complied.
ನೋಡಿ ಏನ್
Dictation was asked. Missing pages ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ complied ಆಗಿದೆ.
Sir, I have been told that there is an order came to be passed by the Madras High Court for recovery of these arrears, my lord. I'll produce those documents.
ಏನಿದೆ observations?
Complete copy of Nigeria. Yep. G to be filed.
F and G complete copy ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Complied ಆಗಿದೆ so. So
Advocate for the petitioner submits that needful has been done, registry to verify and proceed. ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಹೊಡೆದ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್?
1 week, my lord.
ಕಾಲ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ AGA ಕಾಲ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
20.
Interim order if any till is extended till next date of hearing.
42. Amshit Tegde.
Appearing
Appear for the
petitioner
proposed
one LRs man.
Impleading applicant,
Petitioner
not
one
an application
LRs.
seeking to implead myself as respondent number 4, my lord. R1 to R3 are government, my lord.
Ready both sides?
My lord,
Ready. There's only a short submission to be made in this matter.
in this case, I file my wakalat in 8th, my lord. Not put up my wakalat in B Ramesh.
Whom?
B Ramesh. LRs of petitioner number 1 and 2.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? All petitioners, sir.
1 and 2.
Notwithstanding, what has happened is, my lord,
Can you take
that
up,
the order impugned in this petition has already been considered by this honorable court and disposed of. And therefore, this petition cannot continue.
Chief, may look up my impleading application also, my lord. The order of this honorable court is already next to this.
In this case, impleading applicants not file.
Ray, first of all, writ petition maintainable ನೋಡೋಣ first. Annexure F1 ನೀವು challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಯಾವುದು, which is the writ petition that has considered annexure F already?
In the impleading application,
Kindly pass on, my senior elects in total 19.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡೋಣ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ.
in the impleading application, page 27, impleading application of respondent 5. In page number 27, my lords, is the order that was passed on 1st of July 2022.
Same order.
ಹೌದು, challenging the very same order, 17th September 2019 order of the Special Deputy Commissioner. The order was set aside by virtue of the Honorable High Court's order.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಲಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
House. In fact, she is the only owner of the property. So if we were to delve deeper into this matter, we notice that
Lord, there's one other important submission, Lord. Petition has been impersonated, Lord. I am the real Shivlingamma. I have come now as a proposed respondent, Lord. The petition has been filed by one more Shivlingamma who is not the same person through her LRs. I am still alive. My children are still alive, Lord. I do not know who this petitioner is, but therefore I have come before this court. Please implead me as a respondent number 4.
Pursuant to this order, what has happened?
pursuant to this order, the matter went back before the Special Deputy Commissioner, and he has also disposed of the matter.
Where is that order?
That order is also
Page 21. Connection A, page 21.
page 21.
They will order criminal investigation.
Kindly pass on.
It is at page number 31, my lords. Page number 31 nalli. On 10th January 2024, in page number 32, the special DC even refers to the order passed by this honorable court. And then he disposes of the matter. So the original order of
Then what does
2019.
Tasildar ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ?
Sorry.
What does the Tasildar does?
Thereafter, there has been no action by the Tashildar for reinitiation of action under 136(3). On the contrary, there is a subsequent sale of the property that transpires, and I am the subsequent purchaser. And post the subsequent purchaser, because the khata was not mutated in my name, I initiate proceedings, and the Deputy Commissioner goes ahead and makes an order with the direction that mutation be made in my name. All of those things have transpired as of today. Fact of the matter is that the order which was in challenge in this petition has already been considered and disposed of by this honorable court. And as my learned friend has submitted, we do not know who the petitioners are because he represents who the original Shivlingam is and she is not demised. The petitioners here claim that they are sons or LRs of an alleged devised Shivlingama, which is not the case. So there is a certain element of fraud also that is being played, and therefore we may have to separately initiate actions against them.
But you may have to take a judicial notice of it.
Kindly pass on, my lord.
Pass over. Very well.
213.
No adjournment at any cost. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರು? ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ನಿನ್ನೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, NOC ಹಾಕಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ
NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
For
1ನೇ
who?
ತಾರೀಕು NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕಾಪೀಸ್
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಕ್ಷಿಗಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು.
ಹಿಂದಿನ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನು.
ಓಕೆ, ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
Kindly pass on.
No. Ask your party to be present over here. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕಂಜನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Lord, I'll call my client, my the real Shivalingama, I'll call her, my lord.
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? See, understand you are an officer of the court first. Your client is here?
No. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಕ್ಷಿಗಾರ ಇದಾರೇನ್ರಿ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕಲ್ಲ.
Kindly pass.
ಇವತ್ತು ಇತ್ಯರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Otherwise I will order criminal investigation. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು?
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದನ್ನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೇನೆ NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. There is some limit to the fraud that is being played. ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್?
ಬಿ ರಮೇಶ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Get him.
What, 230?
230.
Yes,
Please. Pass over.
43, Thomas Illapalli.
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner has become infructuous, my lord. I'm filing a memo.
Yes, the writ petition dismissed as.
My lord, one submission. I had filed exhibits FNG applications to exchange certain land. I may be permitted to withdraw that.
Yes, Mane. The advocate for the petitioner has filed a memo and submits that the writ petition has become infructuous and the same may be accordingly dismissed. Full stop. His memo is taken on record. Writ petition dismissed as having become infructuous. Full stop. Registry is directed to return back original/certified copies of the annexures filed along with the writ petition after obtaining a photocopy of the same for record purposes.
And my lord, the FNG representations which I filed will be withdrawing before third and fourth response. Just by way of abundant caution, because it's an exchange of land application.
Whatever, I am dismissing the writ petition, ordering return now for all the things. Yes.
Sanavia, 44. MV Hiremat.
Petition in this case, my lord. But the tenants are the petitioners, my lords. But two applications were filed, one for temporary injunction and another for appointment of receiver. But the petitioners, my lord, while cultivating the land, my lords, now the temple, my lord, administration, my lord, is preventing, therefore, my lord, an application for temporary injunction was filed. That was objected, my lords, sought to object, my lords, by filing objections. Then, my lords, we cultivated the land. Then, my lords, they not interrupted. Therefore, we filed a police complaint. Then, my lord, the second application came to file. My lord, on the merits, my lords, the very tribunal, my lord, holds that we were in possession as tenants as on 1/3/1974. However, my lords, basing on an agreement, my lord, said to have been executed by two of the tenants, my lord, the tribunal rejected the occupancy right in respect of other applicant also. My lord, under section 44(2), there is a provision. Whatever the agreement, decree, or my lord, the contract between the parties, my lord, that is, my lord, not binding, and the land, tenanted land, my lord, will vest with the state as on 1/3/1974. My lord, here, the tribunal, my lords, say that there was an agreement between two tenants and the respondent owner of the land, and therefore they cannot claim as tenancy. The finding, your lordship may kindly see one para, my lords, I may permit it to read. My lord, which, my lords, in favor of the
What
petition.
was the agreement between two
Lord,
tenants?
what the agreement says, my lords, the petition, two tenants, my lords, to continue to cultivate the land, my lord, under the agreement, and they should perform the puja of the temple, third respondent temple. That is the agreement, my lords. On the other hand, what we claim that, my lords, we were the earlier tenants. Since there was an interruption, my lords, we filed a suit before the civil court. Two of the tenants have filed a suit for injunction. And during the pendency of the injunction suit, my lords, they were forced to
enter into an agreement so as to continue the cultivation. There is no recital in the very agreement that they should not claim any tenancy. Kindly see the agreement produced by the respondent himself, third respondent himself. Cultivation is allowed, puja is allowed. Therefore, as on 1/3/1974, when we are cultivating the land, we should be recognized as occupant, as a tenant. Our name finds a place in the record of rights since 1960-61 onwards. Continuously, the column number 12(3) shows that tenanted lands. The name of the producer of the petitioners as tenant will not continue to be appearing in RTC till 2022-23. Therefore, even the finding that we were the tenants, only based on the agreement, tribunal rejected.
Show the agreement.
Please,
Let's see what happened.
agreement, annexure.
I have produced agreement in
Annexure.
WS ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಅದು objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
by the
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Shall I read well?
Yes, sir. Where is the agreement, sir?
ಅವರು TI ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
R1?
ಎಸ್
ಓದಿ.
ಸನ್ 1921 ಇಸ್ವಿ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಮಾಹೆ ತಾರೀಖ್ 16ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಕಾರಿಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಂಜನಾಪುರಹೊಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಶ್ರೀ ವೀರಭದ್ರೇಶ್ವರ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯರು 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯು ಸದರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ವಾಸಿಗಳಾದ ಪೂಜಾರ್ ವೀರಭದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ಸುಮಾರು 48 ವಯಸ್ಸಿನ ಶಾಂತವೀರಪ್ಪ 1 ಮತ್ತು ಇವರ ಕಾಸ ಸಹೋದರ 35 ವರ್ಷದ ವೀರಪ್ಪ 1. ಈ ರೀತಿ 2 ಜನಗಳು 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯಾಗಿಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರ ಏನೆಂದರೆ 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರ ಅನುಮತಿ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ವೀರಭದ್ರೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನನಿತ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಶೇಷ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಬೇಕಾದ ಪೂಜಾ ವಗೈರೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ವೀರಭದ್ರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬಾಪ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 110 ಕುಷ್ಕಿ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ, ತರಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 4 ಎಕರೆ 9 ಗುಂಟೆ 9 15 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳಿರುವ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು 236 ಎಕರೆ 32 ಗುಂಟೆ 12 ಗುಂಟೆ ಕುಷ್ಕಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದ ಪ್ರದೇಶವನ್ನು ಸಹ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಸಹ ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ. ಆದರೆ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ದೇವರ ಪೂಜಾ ಹಾಗೂ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಿನ್ನಾಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಲಹ ಉಂಟಾಗಿ 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ದೇವರ ಪೂಜೆ ಹಾಗೂ ದೇವರ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿಸುವ ಇರಾದೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಸಾಗರದ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಸಲು ದಾವ 378/71 379/2ರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವರ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರ ಪೈಕಿ ಈಗಿನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಬಿ ಸೂರಪ್ಪ, ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಈಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ, ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ಕಾಡಪ್ಪ ಇವರುಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ದಾವ ತಂದಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಭಯತರರು ಬೇಕಾದವರು ಗ್ರಾಮಸ್ಥರು ಉಂಟಾಗಿರುವ ಕಲಹವನ್ನು ವೀರಭದ್ರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯ ದೇವರ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿದರು. ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಈ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು ಉಭಯತರರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು, ಸಾಧುವು, ನ್ಯಾಯವು ಅಂತ ಮನಗಂಡು ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳಿಗೆ ಉಭಯತರರು ಬದ್ಧರಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಪಿ ಈ ಕರಾರು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ. 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಪೂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೊಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ದಿನನಿತ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಶೇಷ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂಜಾ ವಗೈರೆ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸಮರ್ಪವಾದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಈ ರೀತಿ 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ದೇವರ ಪೂಜೆ ವಗೈರೆ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವುದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರ ಪೈಕಿ 1ನೇಯವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಬಾಪ್ತು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸರಿಯನ್ನು 110 ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಪೈಕಿ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇರುವ 16 ಎಕರೆ 16 ಗುಂಟೆ 8 ಗುಂಟೆ ಅಜಮಾಸು ಆಕಾರ 5 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಕ್ಬಂದಿ ಪೂರ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಮಠದ ಚಂದ್ರೇಕರ ಜಮೀನು, ಪಶ್ಚಿಮಕ್ಕೆ 11ನೇದು, ಉತ್ತರ ಉಳಿದ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳಿದ 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಭಾಗ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರ ಪೈಕಿ 2ನೇಯವರು ಸದರಿ ನಂಬರ್ 110 ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದ ಪೈಕಿ ಸರಿ 8 ಗುಂಟೆ 5 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಕ್ಕುಬಂದಿ ಪೂರ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಮಠದ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರನವರ ಜಮೀನು, ಪಶ್ಚಿಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 111 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು 1ನೇ ಭಾಗ, ದಕ್ಷಿಣಕ್ಕೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರುವ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ನಾವು ಸದರಿ ದೇವರ ಪೂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವಷ್ಟು ಕಾಲ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆದ ಫಸಲನ್ನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಹೋಗತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಮತ್ತು 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬೆಳೆಯುವ ಫಸಲಿನ ಉತ್ಪನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರಾದ ಶಾಂತವೀರಪ್ಪ, ವೀರಪ್ಪ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಇತರ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ನಿಗದಿ ಅಂತ
ಒಂದನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷವೂ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ತಿಂಗಳು 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿನೊಳಗೆ 37 ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಭತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ರಸೀದಿ ಪಡೆಯತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಶಾಂತವೀರಪ್ಪಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಮೀನು ಕೊಟ್ರು? ಶಾಂತವೀರಪ್ಪಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಮೀನು ಕೊಟ್ರು? ವೀರಪ್ಪಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಮೀನು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
1 ಎಕರೆ 10 ಗುಂಟೆ 1 ಎಕರೆ 10 ಗುಂಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
1 ಎಕರೆ 10 ಗುಂಟೆ ಶಾಂತವೀರಪ್ಪಗೆ.
ಹೌದು.
1 ಎಕರೆ 10 ಗುಂಟೆ ವೀರಪ್ಪಗೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಭತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವ ದೇವರ ಪೂಜಾ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ
ವೀರಭದ್ರಪ್ಪನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓದಿ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಬಾಬ್ತು ಜಮೀನು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಸದುಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವುದೇ ವಿನಃ ತಮಗೆ 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಪೂಜಾ ಹಕ್ಕು ಎಂದಾಗಲಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಗೇಣಿ ಹಕ್ಕು ಎಂದಾಗಲಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ನಿಧಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಿರುವ ಲಾಭಾಂಶವನ್ನು ಗೇಣಿಯಂತಾಗಲಿ ಭಾವಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಭಾವಿಸುವ ಕಾರಣವೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳ ವಿರೋಧವಾಗಿ 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ನಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಪಕ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಪೂಜಾ ವಗೈರೆ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ತಪ್ಪಿಸುವ ಮತ್ತು ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕ್ರಮವರಿತ ಜಮೀನು ಅವರನ್ನು ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕುವ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಕಾದಿರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೇಲೆ ಉಭಯತರು ಒಪ್ಪಿ ಕರಾರು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಜಮೀನು ಸಾಗರದ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರುವ ಅಸಲು ದಾವ 378/71, 379/71 ದಾವಗಳನ್ನು ವಜಾಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳತಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡು ಕರಾರ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು, ಹಾಲಿ ಕಮಿಟಿಯವರು ಸೂರಪ್ಪ ಸದಸ್ಯರು, ಬಿ ಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪ 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ, ಶಾಂತ್ ವೀರಪ್ಪ ಇವರುಗಳು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ರುಜು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಕೊಡತಕ್ಕ ಭತ್ತದ ಬೆಲೆ ಈಗಿನ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ರೇಟು 301 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 5 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಎಂದು ನಾವುಗಳು ಬರೆಸಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಹ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೆ. 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ಬರುವ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ ಉತ್ಪತ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು 190 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತವೆ. ಮೆಲಾನ್, from the date of the agreement, he has not deposited any amount, he has not paid any paddy to the committee, and automatically in this agreement it ceases his tenancy, my lord. And recently the Supreme Court order discloses that the priest is not a tenant and the judgment agide. In the order also the tribunal
The reading of the entire document. Reading of the entire document. See, that document has to be read as a whole. Okay. Reading of the entire document shows that the temple authority concerned permitted these two gentlemen, Shantavirappa and Virappa.
Only for 5 years, he had to pay the paddy to the committee, but he has not deposited amount. He has, as per the 301 rupees, they are not paid the amount to the committee.
5 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ
ಮೆಲಡ್
5 ವರ್ಷ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೆಲಡ್, ಈಗ ಓದ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಸೊ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೋ 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಐದು ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Come to page number 30 first. 13 ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 1ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು 2ನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಪೂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೊಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಎರಡನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನನಿತ್ಯದ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಶೇಷ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳನ್ನ ಪೂಜೆ ವಗೈರೆ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವರ ಪೂಜೆ ವಗೈರೆ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವರ ಪೈಕಿ ಒಂದನೆಯವರು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಬಾಬ್ತು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 110 ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಪೈಕಿ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ ಆಫ್
ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ಇದು. ಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ಎರಡನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಶಾಂತವೀರಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ವೀರಪ್ಪ ಇವರುಗಳು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ರುಜು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಒಂದನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರು ಕೊಡತಕ್ಕ ಭತ್ತದ ಬೆಲೆ ಈಗಿನ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 301 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳಾಗಲು 5 ವರ್ಷಗಳವರೆಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಕ್ಕದ್ದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ನಾವುಗಳು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ.
That's for fixing the market rate, sir.
Rate. If they are not, ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, if they are not deposited and not paid the amount, automatically the tenancy has to be ಇದು ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct, sir. Reading of the document says that you give the property on tenancy to them.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೆಲಡ್, in view of the recent Supreme Court, this is an 4th round litigation, ಮೆಲಡ್. In view of the Supreme Court order, the Tribunal itself ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಐದು ವರ್ಷ, that 5 years is regarding fixation of the price for the paddy.
But they are not paid and they are not deposited automatically.
That's okay.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
They become tenant holding out.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ರಿಸೀಟ್ ಇದೆ. D1.
ಅದು
That is secondary.
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ದು ಈಗಿಂದಲ್ಲ.
It may be believable, it may not be believable. That's a thing, different thing. What is the finding of the tribunal? I'll just come back in 5 minutes.
Please,
Close my.
please.
Shall I read, Bill?
So the facts reveal, number one, there were tenants. As on the relevant date, that is one.
But the agreement dated 16/12/1974.
What is the relevant date?
1/3/1974, my lords.
1374, there were tenants.
Please, my lords.
Records reveal there were tenants as on 1374. The question is, because of the agreement, their right as a tenant for the purpose of the act, is it affected or not, is to be looked into. Correct, sir? The agreement, in fact, reveals that they were tilling the land as on 13/1974. Okay. But given the nature of the agreement, can it be considered as a tenancy or not for the purpose of the act? That has to be looked into. Now show me the order passed by the
Tribunal, my lords, Annexure A, my lords. Page number 30. The operative portion, page number 33, my lords. 33, my lords. ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 110ರಲ್ಲಿ 0.24 ಗುಂಟೆ ಖರಾಬು ಜಮೀನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ 4.33 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಇದ್ದು R5 and R6 ದಾಖಲೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೇತಾವಾರ ದಾಖಲೆಯಂತೆ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು 1954-55ರಿಂದ 1978-79 ಪಹಣಿ ಕಾಲಂ ನಂಬರ್ 9ರಲ್ಲಿ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಪಹಣಿ ಕಾಲಂ 12-2ರಲ್ಲಿ ವೀರಬಸಪ್ಪ 1.22 ಎಕರೆ, ಶಾಂತವೀರಪ್ಪ 1.25 ಎಕರೆ, G.V. ವೀರಪ್ಪ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ 1.22 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ನಮೂದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದರಿಂದಾಗಿ 1ರಿಂದ 3ನೇವರೆಗಿನ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/3/74ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಗೇಣಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/12/71ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ದೇವರ ಪೂಜಾ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಬಾಬ್ತು ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದುಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿನ ತಮಗೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಸಮಿತಿಯವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಪೂಜಾ ಹಕ್ಕು ಎಂದಾಗಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಗೇಣಿ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಎಂದಾಗಲಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ನಿಧಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವ ಲಾಭಾಂಶವನ್ನು ಗೇಣಿಯಂತಾಗಲಿ ಭಾವಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ಭಾವಿಸುವ ಕಾರಣವೂ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬ ಷರತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಗೇಣಿ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಸಮಿತಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರವು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ರದ್ದಾಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರ ಪರ ನ್ಯಾಯವಾದಿಗಳು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಶೋ ಮತ್ತಿತರ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಭೂಮಿಯು ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವ ದೇವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಉಳಿಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅರ್ಚಕ ಅಥವಾ ಇತರ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ದೇವರ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಮೇಲಿನ ಹಕ್ಕು ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಅವಲೋಕಿಸಲಾಗಿ 1ರಿಂದ 3ನೇವರೆಗಿನ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 110ರಲ್ಲಿನ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಗೇಣಿ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರ ಮೂಲಕ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ನಂತರ ಈವರೆಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಗೇಣಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು 110ರ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಖಾತಾ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಗೇಣಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಹರಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ನಮೂನೆ 7ರ ಗೇಣಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು ಭೂನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಿದೆ ಆಚರಿಸಿ. ನೋಡಿ,
you have to answer, sir.
They are not cultivated, my lord. Only the records show, but it is still so far they are not cultivated even 1971. But
On fact, it has
one
been
thing,
held
my lord,
otherwise.
all the village committee has to action and sold the action for the grazing of the cattle, my lord. The petitioners are not cultivated. It is still so far. Even today also not cultivated, my lord.
Yes, sir. Anything else, sir?
And in the page number 32, my lord, order. Need to see, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸರ್ ಓದಿದ್ದೀಗ
32 in the order, my lord. ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 110ರಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಗುಂಟೆ ಖರಾಬು ಜಮೀನು ಹೊರಪಡಿಸಿ 4.29 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನಿದೆ. ಈ ಜಮೀನು ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದಲೂ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಹೆಸರು ಜಮೀನು ಯಾರೂ ಸಹ ಗೇಣಿ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 71ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೇಣಿ ಹಕ್ಕಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಬರೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದಿರ.
ಸಾರಿ.
111 ಜಮೀನು ಖಾತೆಯು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು 181ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಗೇಣಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಭೂನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಅವರ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಜಮೀನು ದೇವರ ಜಮೀನು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ರಾಜಪ್ಪ ಹನುಮಂತಪ್ಪ ಭೂನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನುಡಿದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು 70ರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವರ ಜಮೀನು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸದರಿ ದಾವು ವಜಾಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತವೆ OS ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ.
So that is your contention, sir. See, finding is in the next page, no? Finding is from where he read. Next page, 33.
ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಗೇಣಿ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಾಗ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಲಂ 44(2)ರಂತೆ ಪುನಃ ಗೇಣಿ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಈವರೆಗೂ ವೀರಭದ್ರ ದೇವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಊರಿನ ಗ್ರಾಮಸ್ಥರ ವಶದಲ್ಲೇ ಉಳಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ವಂತ ಹಿಡುವಳಿ ಜಮೀನು ಸಹ ದೇವರ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕೆನ್ನುವ ಸದುದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ನಮೂನೆ 7 ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅದ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್. ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ. ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಸೇ?
ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವೆಶನ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್. ಅವ್ರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಹೇಳಿ.
The land in question being tenanted and in possession of the predecessor of the petition, which is continued to be the petitioner, the name of the tenant continued to appear RTC column 2021 on the order of the tribunal proceeds past order and 21. The same has not been signed by all the members of the on that day, my lord. Members ಯಾರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ only on that ground it is set aside and remanded to the tribunal to hold earlier. ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸೇ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 34 Lakshmi kindly see notes. Fourth member Mulad has not signed. I have obtained the certified copy Mulad. Subsequently Mulad signed Mulad's after issuance of certified copy. Lakshmi kindly see Mulad.
That's no.
He inserted the subsequent. Of course Mulad, it is bad in law Mulad. Rule 17(8) Mulad says all members who heard the matter has to sign Mulad then and there itself. It is a contrary to rules.
ಈಗ ನೀವೇನ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂತಾವ್ರ.
ಹೌದು ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ರ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. One of the ground that for that I am solicited.
ರೀ, ಕಾನೂನೇನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಏನಾನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. Where is the question of it becoming a government land? It's a temple land. It's a temple land. ಗೇಣಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಗೇಣಿ ಅಂದಲೇ ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನದ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಬನ್ನಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
In view of the Supreme Court, I am producing the
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಓದಿ. What is the relevant provision? What? Ratio ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 29 ಓದಿ.
The question that arises discussion of the appeal whether they
ಎಲ್ಲೂತೀರಾ? Para 29, however, we find the name of the collector as the manager.
sorry.
Correct?
Collector cannot be recorded in respect of the property.
ಎಲ್ಲೂತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
29.
ನಾ ಓದಿ.
Collector are not a manager of all the temple unless it is temple vested with the state. Till further, the court is the judgment reported in Zokia, London and versus Muralidhar and others.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದು ಮುಜರಾಯಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನನೋ ಅಥವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಜರಾಯಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Once it is ಮುಜರಾಯಿ ಅಂತಂದು ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಮುಜರಾಯಿ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ಅದರಿಂದ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೈ ದಿ
ನಾಟ್ ಎ ನೋಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್.
That land is to the improvement of the temple manner. That judgment notes with respect to mutation
Yes.
entry.
It has no applicability over here.
ಹೌದು. ಇದು mutation ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
But agreed by the order passed by so and so. There so and so the. Who are you there? Land Tribunal, the claimant therein, huh?
Please note, please. Three applicants.
Applicant, the applicants there.
Predecessor of the petitioners notes were the applicants, three applicants.
Legal representatives of the applicants there. Legal applicant, legal representatives anivella, huh?
ಹೌದು, ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ LRs.
Legal representatives of the applicants therein have prepared this writ petition, huh? Full stop. Next para. The case of the petitioners is that they were the owners of the they were tilling the land. They were tilling the land, which is the subject matter of the writ petition. As on 1/3/1974, they were tilling the land and were the tenants. Huh? In respect of the lands which are the subject matter of the writ petition as on 1/3/1974. Full stop. They claimed their ancestors claimed occupancy rights and approached the Land Tribunal Shikaripura for grant of the lands in their favor. Full stop. The same has been rejected by way of the impugned order. Full stop. Agreed by the same, the present writ petition is filed. Full stop. Next para. The impugned order is challenged on two grounds. Firstly, on the ground that the impugned order is not signed by all the members of the Land Tribunal. And secondly, on the ground that the Land Tribunal, the Land Tribunal, based on the evidence, has wrongfully concluded that there was no tenancy in respect of the land's consent.
Yeah, she did it.
Full stop.
Agreement is in land.
The next part, with regard to the second argument, the petitioners have drawn the attention of this court to annexure R1, which is a
Agreement.
said to have been entered into between
Only two tenants, not three tenants.
respondent number 3 Temple and the ancestors of the petitioners, which in fact reveal that the land was a temple land and the ancestors of the petitioner were doing puja over the said land, and as a consideration for the same, they were allowed to cultivate the land in question. Full stop. However, there is a clause in the said agreement which stipulates that, which states that the agreement is not a lease and the petitioners are not entitled to any tenancy rights. The forefathers of the petitioners are not entitled to any. Full stop. A mere based on the said clauses in the agreement, the Land Tribunal has held that the petitioners are not tenants. Full stop. While interpreting any contract, the same has to be read as a whole. Full stop. The contents of The impugned agreement when read as a whole indicates that the petitioners, the ancestors of the petitioners were architects of the temple and were permitted to cultivate the lands belonging to the temple upon payment of a consideration. Full stop. Irrespective of the clauses mentioned, comma, when read as a whole, comma, the agreement will have to be construed as a tenancy agreement,
Till so far, they have not challenged this agreement.
considered as a tenancy agreement, wherein the petition, the ancestors of the petitioners were allowed to do the puja and and were also permitted to till the land by paying a tenancy, by paying a consideration, by paying a consideration. Full stop. Huh?
But they are not paid.
Okay. Next para. Further, it is not in dispute. Further, comma, it is not disputed by the petitioner or the learned AG or the council appearing for respondent number 3 that the impugned order is not signed by all the members. Full stop. That alone is a sufficient ground to set aside the same and remand the matter for fresh consideration by the land tribunal. Full stop. Hence the following order. The impugned order dated so and so is hereby set aside. The matter stands remanded back to respondent number 2 to consider remanded back to respondent number 2. Full stop. The party shall appear before respondent number 2 on 4 weeks waiting. 2/12/2023 or 24 without further notice. Respondent number 2 shall decide the matter as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. Next, the same shall be decided without being influenced by any of the observations made herein above, and all contentions are left open.
Possession of the petitions may be protected, but otherwise, the managing.
Next,
He already status quo is maintained. Status quo only
till
he is in position, he has cultivated.
appropriate orders are passed by the land tribunal, status quo shall be maintained in respect of
Yes, my lord.
the property concerned.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನಾವು
ಏನ್-
ವೀಕರ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
Sir, status quo ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ and operates both.
ಆರ್ಡರ್.
And I made observations in your favor. What more you require?
ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
Yes,
ಅಂತ
sir.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Next case.
45, Dhruva Reddy.
This case, for the petitioner, I may permitted to file statement of objections to the impleading application filed by the third party.
Right.
in the
The
registry.
request of petitioner, call next week. Call after 2 weeks.
46, Veena TN.
Application for vacating stamp.
He filed application for vacating, my lord. In fact, the interim order is still operating till today. So,
In
my lord,
writ petition, objection, no?
Yes.
If you both argue, I'll hear the matter.
maybe any date, my lord, it may be heard and my lord disposed of.
If you are ready, I will hear it now itself. Ready, ilva?
Idene, may I request 2:30, my lord,
Right. 2:30, pass over.
please.
On the understanding that we are hearing the matter finally.
Please.
Pass over.
47, Shiv Shankar K.
Place for weak accommodations, man.
The request of petitioner, call after, call next week.
For the respondent.
Hmm.
Grievance is that, my lord, they have challenged it before the DC. DC has not heard the matter. Within certain time, my lord,
Lord,
direct the DC.
petitioner counsel requested a week's time for he producing some documents, certified copy.
Their prayer itself, your lordship may kindly see that, my lord, they have filed a
revision before the DC. And the deputy commissioner, my lord, is not considering that petition.
Speedy disposal there.
They are seeking for speedy disposal, my lord.
Sir, he is admitting to your prayers, literally.
he's held up some other court, requested.
I will dispose it of when he is admitting to the.
Pass over.
Or ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ತೋರ್ಸಿ ಅವರು senior ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
Let it pass over. Let it pass over.
ಆಯ್ತು pass. You want the DC to.
Let them, my lord, I have no objection. Let the DC hear the matter and pass. That is their prayer. Let the petition be allowed.
ಅಂಗಡಿಯವರೇ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Second prayer is, my lord, pass an appropriate order directing the second respondent, Deputy Commissioner Bangalore, to take up the revision petition number so and so and dispose of it in accordance with law within time limit.
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ತೋರ್ಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
AC order challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ DC ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ. DC ಮುಂದೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಏನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಸಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Yes,
ಹಾ?
yes, my lord.
Contention is my lord, interim order has not been considered ಅಂತ interim application. It has been considered and speaking order has been passed.
No, there is an alternative efficacious remedy.
Please.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. Because he is conceding to your request. See what has happened, proceedings before the assistant commissioner has gone against you. So you have, correct tana?
Yes.
So you have preferred an revision to DC.
Pending.
Proceedings before DC is pending. Then
Yes, ma'am.
for whatever reasons known, you have filed a writ petition.
Seeking direction.
And seeking direction to set aside the assistant commissioner order and directing the DC to take up the matter and dispose it of. Bandrala.
I appear.
Sir, listen. Now what has happened? Assistant commissioner passes an order against you.
Please.
Against that, you prefer 136(3). Correct?
Yes.
Now, you rush to the court saying that assistant commissioner order has to be set aside and also direct DC to dispose of the revision petition as expeditiously as possible. Okay. Now see, the remedy against annexure A, that is assistant commissioner order, is before DC. Before DC, it is pending. He is conceding to the extent that DC be directed to dispose of the matter as expeditiously as possible. I will direct the DC to pass
Please,
before, within 6 months?
6 months, please.
Within 6 months.
Interim order may be extended.
Yes.
Alla, DC order ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Because the assistant commissioner has passed an order against me, changing the RTC without making me party.
Without making you a party, yeah. I to maintain status quo in respect of revenue entry, still a decision is taken by DC.
It is already changed.
See, third party status.
They have only produced the RTC. It has already been changed in my name. Status quo ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Let it
It's
continue.
all right. Maintain at least ನೀವು further alienate ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
There are some safety.
My further submission is, my lord, we have already alienated also.
Whatever the status quo
Yes,
with
let
regard to
me
revenue entry.
Let- Playing a fraud of the petitioners,
they have not
been made.
Maintain status quo
He has not
Respect to the
considered my
RTC.
application.
with respect to the revenue entries.
Yes.
See, I do not get into the title over here.
Yes, ma'am.
These writ petitions are pertaining only to the revenue entries.
Make one more submission.
Ah,
Serial number 65, same impugned order has been challenged. Serial number 65 in the list.
same impugned order, huh?
Yes, my lord, by some other petitioners.
Some other petitioners. Who is
Impugned order, but
serial number 65 ಕರೀರಿ?
65. T. Sheshagiri Rao.
yes,
ಕೊಡಿ
it's
serial number 65 ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
same AC's order has been.
AC order has been challenged in that. But before directly they are challenged, they want
They have come here, my lord, they have not gone to the DC.
Okay, then I will pass a separate order for 65. I will not club it.
Yes.
ಅದು ಬಂದಾಗ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ. You are claiming ownership over what extent of land, sir?
If that is a joint, if the Pani is there in the joint name of the petitioners and other, my name, my father's name and my grandfather's name are reflected in the RTC.
Sir, you are claiming ownership
With
regarding,
respect of,
Para 3, my lord, there are several survey numbers, para 3.
is it 26 acres, 7 guntas?
please, my lord,
Is it 26 acres, 7 guntas?
of several persons, including me,
But-
including petitioners.
Now, this is with regard to 26 acres, 7
Yes.
guntas, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the assistant commissioner's order? Show me.
Lord, assistant.
Next year,
Annexure A, page 31.
order is, operative portion is 21, my lord, there.
16 is the pay.
21 alva, sir, order.
Yes.
Yes,
Huh?
yes, my lord.
Operative.
Page 21, order.
That will be survey number
26 measuring 2 acres, 4 guntas, survey number
26, 27,
28,
28.
28, 29, 30, 32, 33. But on the ground that respondent number 3 passed an erroneous order under section 136 clause 2
Clause 2.
of Karnataka Land Revenue Act in respect of certain lands situated in survey number 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, and 33 of Shyama Bhattarapalya village, Dasanapura Hubli, Bangalore North Taluk, and petitioners have got certain rights in respect of the said property,
Therefore,
said properties, and that the order passed by second respondent has the effect of mutating the name of, changing the revenue entries standing in the name of the petitioners and a few other persons in respect of the said properties without making a party to the proceedings.
please.
And also on the ground that proceedings, the petitioners approached
Second respondent.
respondent number 2, deputy commissioner, and filed a revision under section 136 clause 3 of the act. The act, which is pending.
Revision petition,
81.
RP,
Ah,
181 of
I
2024.
think he is there, no? 65. T. Sheshgir Rao. See, this has a bearing on your case also. Yes. Of the act which is pending. Full stop. Next para. On the ground, Allah continue. On the ground, further on the ground that the revision petition filed pending before the deputy commissioner
Second.
is not taken up for hearing. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Hearing ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮತ್ 6 months ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
As soon as possible.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
It was taken up, his IA was dismissed.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? For hearing, the present writ petition is filed with the following prayers. Prayer matra extract. Full stop. Next para. The learned AGA and also the counsel appearing for the contesting respondents submit that the matter is being heard by second respondent, deputy commissioner. And that, and as an alternative and efficacious remedy is being pursued by the petitioner, the writ petition is not maintainable. The writ petition is not maintainable. Full stop. Next, for admittedly, second respondent is seized of the matter, the very same matter, which is the subject matter of the writ petition. And under the circumstances, it would be appropriate to direct the second respondent to consider the case pending before him as expeditiously as possible.
Please.
As expeditiously as possible. Full stop. Further,
My lord, respondent 3 to 5 before the revision petitioner, I appear, my lord, others are government. So, my lord,
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು? But not later than 6 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. 9 months. 9 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. Full stop. Further, given the facts and circumstances of the case,
their IA has been dismissed by the deputy commissioner. That has not been challenged.
That has been
IA
brought
for
to the
status-
court of this court.
That was brought to the notice of this court, but that order has not been challenged.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ
Action, Amen.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ further it would be appropriate to direct respondents 1 to 4 to maintain status quo in respect of revenue entries regarding the property, which is the subject matter of writ petition, till a suitable decision is taken by the deputy commissioner after hearing the parties' consent. Full stop. Hence the following order. Writ petition is disposed of with a direction to respondent number 3.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2. Respondent number 2, TO2. Dispose of revision petition number 181 of 2024. Correct?
Yes.
181.
Pending on his file as expeditiously as possible, but not later than 9 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. Order. Full stop. Till a decision is taken by respondent number 2, the mutation entries, the revenue entries pertaining to the properties, which is the subject matter of the writ petition. There shall be a status quo with regard to revenue entries, which are revenue entries. Revenue entries. There shall be a status quo with regard to the revenue entries pertaining to the writ petition. Full stop. Liberty is reserved to any person to approach the deputy commissioner to seek liberty and writ petition is disposed of accordingly. 65 karat bade.
Sir, please Sheshgiri now. 65.
Here, my lord, they have come before this honorable court without challenge, without going before the DC. Alternative remedies. Same order, my lord, has been challenged.
Go before DC.
Kindly see, not annexure A, whether I am a party or not. All I am saying, not this order should be passed by the assistant commissioner after issuing notice to us. Until then, my lords, the revenue records cannot be altered. That is all. Kindly see, my lords, who is the party at 21?
The same thing you go and urge before deputy commissioner.
Not the deputy commissioner not, might not have jurisdiction to entertain. Not there's a
Why?
Not, I'll tell my not why. Not may kindly see. After 50 years, not the revenue records are sought to be altered. 50 years. No notice to any one of the RTC holders there too. When the rule 65 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act for a moment, land revenue rules for a moment.
You go before DC, sir.
No, sir. Going for one moment, not rule 65.
You go before DC, sir.
All agreed for a moment there, not all agreed for one moment. 65 for one moment, not rule 65. What does the rule mandate? Not could the assistant commissioner not have set it aside without following the rule or issuance of notice to any one of us?
Is it without notice, government?
Yes, my lord, it is.
They are not a party.
Well, they were not made a party because, my lord, they have
Exactly.
executed a sale deed in our favor. That sale deeds were produced to show that, my lord, they have already.
Let them produce
executed
that sale deed for a moment, not I'll demonstrate. Let them produce
no,
that
no.
sale deed for one moment.
Either you go before DC.
Because
anyway.
there is a point, but otherwise I would not have objected. If there is that sale deed minutes, I bow down.
With regard to same survey number?
Yes, but same survey number, if my signature is to be found, minutes, I make this categorical.
No, my lord, in the
Minutes, for one moment.
Yes, I heard you. I heard both of you. I'll pass my orders. Yes, Bunny.
Minutes, may I request minutes, 1 minute minutes, because I'll just argue the matter on.
I heard it.
Minutes, kindly see. This is the nature of the order which takes it on its merits for a moment. Minutes, 1951 minutes. This land minutes are around 6 survey numbers of land minutes which are situated within the village of the hamlet of Shambatrapalle village. Minutes, may kindly see. Minutes, originally this was a Inam land and it belonged to a Inamdar called one Shri Subba Pandit. Minutes, thereafter minutes, Subba Pandit minutes on 26/7/1951. These are undisputed set of facts. Now minutes on 26/7/1951. Minutes, he sells these properties. Minutes, he sells these properties in favor of minutes one Shri Birappa and Chik Chennaya, not in dispute. Not in dispute. Thereafter, minutes Birappa and minutes the said Dodchanappa minutes, after purchasing the said lands, they sell it minutes in favor of minutes around 19 different villagers of the very same in jointly in favor of all of them. Minutes, the total land in extent minutes approximately measured 26 acres 7 guntas for a moment. My lordship may kindly take note of that. All that minutes was sold minutes in under a common sale deed to all these villages under a common sale deed. Now, my lordship will see the common sale deed for one moment at minutes Annexure B. Annexure B. 26/7/1950. Could I just take your lordships to the sale deed there? Minutes. Now, under this sale deed minutes, the sale minutes, the sale minutes which the first sale is effected. Consequently, minutes the second sale is also effected in favor of the 16 villages. Now, my lordships would see, since it was a Inam land minutes, obviously subsequent to the
See,
yes,
your contention is you have
Yes,
not
Minutes.
sold the properties.
minutes.
You have not sold the properties.
I am not
Your contention is you have not sold the properties.
absolutely.
Okay. Next, in whose name the RTCs were standing?
Minutes. It was standing jointly in the name of the 19 village. Minutes. Around 19 people had purchased it. The story is not just over.
Hey, story ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ರಿ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ don't waste the time of the court.
That's the
In whose name the properties were standing? Tell
that's,
me
it
that.
was standing in the name of kindly see minutes Maluraya. Because
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ancestors ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ.
all right, it was there jointly in the name of these villagers minutes in whose favor it was endowed
Hey,
ultimately.
mister, either in your name or your ancestors' name. Whose name it was?
Minutes, it is commonly in the name of minutes, I'll just take your lordship to the
ರೀ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕತೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿತ್ತೋ ನಿಮ್ಮ ancestral ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿತ್ತೋ ಹೇಳಿ.
I'll just have to verify that RTC. I'm so sorry. I'll just verify that RTC and make myself.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
Minutes, 1 minute. Your lordships are right in asking that question. 1 minute.
I'll presume it was in your name or your ancestors' name. Yes, next.
Then my lordships may kindly see for 1 moment. Minutes, the Inam's deputy commissioner made a regrant.
ರೀ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್,
Yes, my lords. Yes.
it was in your ancestors' name. I'll presume that ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ RTC ನಲ್ಲಿ. Forget it.
Correct.
I'll presume that it was in your ancestors' name.
Correct.
What more you want?
Minutes, then minutes.
Then what?
While an application is being made before.
You have not been made a party to the proceedings? Yes, ಬನ್ನಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾನು
Now,
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
my lords.
I've heard you. Please don't disturb the court.
Once I know that your lordships might actually say you go before the DC or minutes, your lordship may still say one of the remedies, minutes, is let the AC reopen the proceedings, giving notice to us. There are two options.
Okay, then next.
Then minutes, kindly see. All I am requesting your lordships is till whatever date your lordships are saying, your lordships will say, you go back to the deputy commissioner, you'll relegate us, your lordships, and I'll be happy to go there. Not issue. But my only plea before your lordships is the revenue records, my lords, which were given effect.
Hmm.
My lords, let that be, my lords, under suspension till, my lords, my plea is considered. before the
Okay,
Deputy
done.
Commissioner. That is
Yes,
all, my lord. That
yes,
is all.
Yes, ಬನ್ನಿ.
That is all.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
That is all. I don't think he
ಹಳೆ
might have
file
an
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
objection.
ಇವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Right.
The petitioner has challenged the order passed by respondent number. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯನ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ದವರು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
R4 to R6, 1 to 3 go.
ಇವ್ರೊಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು.
1 to 3 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? The petitioners have challenged the order passed in so and so by respondent number 2. Order passed in so and so, dated so and so by respondent number 2. In respect of lands, in respect of certain lands. In survey number, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರಿ?
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
Same 26, 27, 28.
27, 28, 29,
ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಒಂದ್
32
ಮಿಸ್
and
ಆಯ್ತು
30.
ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 26, 27, 28, 29, 32 and 33 of so and so village. Full stop. Next para. The case of the petitioner is that they have certain rights in the properties concerned and the mutation and the revenue entries reflect which the revenue entries reflected the same. Full stop. However, the assistant commissioner, without issuing notice to the petitioners, has passed the impugned order, which has the effect of mutating the names of respondent number
3 to 5.
4 to 6. 4 to 6 in the impugned order. ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? Mutating the name of
My name was already there.
Huh.
Their name was deleted
Okay.
because my lord, they had already sold the property.
4 to 6.
But I have not sold the property.
No,
That's
that
the
is my
plea.
case.
It's all right. 4 to 6 ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? Mutating the name of
And there is a suit pending. He is a
It's all
party
right,
to the
sir.
suit for the past 15, 20 years, my lord.
Huh?
That is why.
Yeah, 4 to 6 in the revenue entries pertaining to the lands concerned. Full stop. Next para. However, when pointed, when asked a question as to whether, however, when the court asked a question to the, however, in the course of arguments, when the court asked a question to the petitioners to show documents,
Annexure E, my lord, it is there.
to show documents which show the name of the petitioners as the owners of the property, show the name of the petitioners in the revenue entries
Annexure E.
in respect to the properties concerned. The ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ annexure E ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
Annexure E.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನೋಡಿಸಿದೆ ಇದು. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಜನ 19 ಇದು
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀ?
ಕೈಲಿ ಸಿ ಕಬ್ಬಾಳಯ್ಯ. ಆ ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಶನ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ annexure E ಫಾರಂ. ನನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is not exact. My file is not in order. Otherwise, not I would have taken in the
ಏನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
annexure E ಫಾರಂ.
Which existed earlier, the petitioner was unable to show the same.
Annexure E.
And he submits, and the council submits, the earlier names probably reflects the name of his ancestors.
No, minutes, for one moment, minute. I'll have to clarify that part. Please, minutes, kindly see. Minutes, I will have to clarify the issue. For one moment, exhibit D, D1, D2, D2. Minutes, if all these lands, minutes, were granted jointly in favor of 16 people. 19 people purchased the property. Now, Lordships will see at exhibit D for a moment. Minutes, in so far as survey number, minutes, D is concerned. One moment, I'll just clarify. I don't want that wrong.
Don't disturb the court when it is passing an order.
Kindly see my law.
It's all right. I'm not dismissing your writ petition. I'm giving you some remedy.
51, my name is found in the grant order. 51.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ?
51, annexure D1, minutes. Running page 51, column number 8. Then Minutes, the next page. At Minutes, running page 54, your lordship will find my name again at column number 8.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Annexure D, Annexure D, D1, D2. All I am referring, Minutes, is Annexure C.
ಹೌದೇನ್ರಿ?
This is the order of grant in my favor.
Not my case.
This is the order of grant in my favor. He doesn't have Minutes, he doesn't have a
ಅವ್ರು
statement.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
They have sold the property.
No, I am not. Let him show a scrap of that.
I am asking you a question.
I'll bow down. If there is a scrap of a sale deed, not with my
ನೋಡಪ್ಪ,
signature.
ನಾರಾಯಣಪ್ಪ, ಕಬ್ಬಾಲಮ್ಮ, ಕರಿಯಮ್ಮ, ಲಿಂಗೇಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ.
Illa, there is.
I'll bow down, Minutes, if there is my signature, my lordship may impose exemplary cost.
Listen.
Please, Minutes.
ನಾರಾಯಣಪ್ಪ, ಕಬ್ಬಾಲಮ್ಮ, ಕರಿಯಮ್ಮ, ಲಿಂಗೇಶು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಎನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಟು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ DC pursuant to the order of remand I made in the previous case. That's all. You will get all the rights. None of your rights are cut short. Unless you will object to this order only if you want to create more problems over there. That's all, rather than solving the problem. That's all. Nothing else. Because 136(3) DC on suo moto, he has the power suo moto to call for any records. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತರಲೆ ಮಾಡದಂಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಜಿಟೇಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ದೇರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಚಿಂದು ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಮುಂಚಿಂದ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಇರತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್,
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
next para.
DC previous.
Be that as it may, petitioner is having an alternative efficacious remedy to challenge the impugned order before the deputy commissioner under section 136 clause 3 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. Full stop. Further, this court in WP number 21070 of 2024, wherein the same impugned order has been challenged, has directed the deputy commissioner ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, has been challenged, has directed the jurisdictional deputy commissioner to consider the case as expeditiously as possible. Next date yaವಾಗ ಇದೆ deputy commissioner ಬಂದ? If you can indicate that, I will record that and dispose it off. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು litigation ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
I will give it to the court officer by 1:30.
No. If you don't put that date, he will not go and implead. He will wait till the order is passed. Then he will say High Court granted me a relief.
Any date your lordship may fix will appear on that day.
It's not that question. Next date all the ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ already.
I'll inquire and my lord give it to them.
It is
Revision petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. This code in WP number so and so has noticed that the impugned order has also been challenged before the deputy commissioner in RP number 181 of 2024. 181 of 2024. And the same is pending. Full stop. The said revision petition before the jurisdictional deputy commissioner is filed by third parties who are said to be sailing along with the petitioner. Full stop. It has been ordered in WP number 21070 of 2024. That the jurisdictional deputy commissioner should dispose of the revision petition before him within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. Full stop.
The
Next
more-
one. Thus, under the given peculiar facts and circumstances of the case, this court is of the opinion it would be appropriate to grant liberty to the petitioner to implead themselves,
or
petitioners to
assail the
implead
same,
themselves.
assail the same, because ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಾರ್ದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಸೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಎರಡು ಆದ್ರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು. Implead
Implead and challenge.
themselves in RP number so and so and challenge the impugned order herein
in the very same,
before the deputy commissioner.
in the very same petition.
Full stop. Hence the following order. Petitioner, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction, by reserving the liberty to the petitioners to implead in RP number
181 of 20.
so and so pending on the file of so and so, and challenge the order passed by respondent number 2 in so and so. I impugned order though.
The minutes, the interim protection minutes
So
granted
and
here,
so, so and so.
the interim protection granted here needs to continue till
The full stop. The petitioners shall make the necessary application before the deputy commissioner by next date of hearing.
Yes, ma'am.
By next date of hearing.
the date be specified minutes. ಅದ್ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
By next date of hearing ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ the interim protection granted here minutes shall continue till minutes the deputy commissioner decide,
Okay.
because it's a matter of 6 months.
Next, the jurisdictional deputy commissioner shall dispose of the revision petition bearing number so and so as directed by this court in WP number 210 of 2024.
210.
The full stop, the interim protection
in this petition.
granted by the by this court in WP number 21070/24
But sir, there it's a different protection, here it's a different protection. Here there is an order.
shall inure to the benefit of the petitioners herein also
State.
till an appropriate decision is taken by the taken in RP number so and so. Writ petition disposal.
But I believe not, sir. I was granted a protection here, not that may continue. Illiro
I
protection.
pass my orders. If you are agreed, please take it.
That's
on
not the
appeal.
point. Not ekendre al bere irbodu. I don't know. That is, I was not a party there. I was
Yes,
not a
sir. I
party.
pass my orders, sir.
No, I understand. Not for one moment. I thought not this protection will be accorded to me. Otherwise, not. I don't know what the status and.
I have said status quo in respect of revenue entries till an appropriate decision is taken. Yes.
That would mean not he will enjoy the benefit of it. That's what your
I
lordship.
pass my orders. If you are agreed, please take it on an appeal.
Moment, I'm sorry, but there was a.
You can't disturb the court like this.
Not, I think.
Mister,
Yes,
you have placed your arguments.
I understand. I understand.
Yes, call the next case.
Yes, I understand that I should not have minutes, but I think not. I could have
49.
had a better opportunity.
Rajeshwar PN.
I don't know. I don't need to be browbeaten. I'm sure not.
Yes, Mr. Rajeshwar.
I would have only requested my order minutes be continued. That minutes I don't think.
Yes, argue the case that has been called out.
Very well, minutes. I'm grateful.
Forty-nine, Rajeshwar PN.
For the petitioner. As per the order, my lord. As per the order dated 3/7/2019, my lord. My lord, this Honorable Court,
Both sides ready?
my lord,
So
Allah,
I
other-
represent the 10th respondent and the rest of the respondent, the government.
Ready, yeah?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord, one development ಆಗಿದೆ. I want to bring to the notice of my lord, sir. The revision petition has been filed before the joint director of land records.
they have heard for this spot inspection has made, all the parties has been, my lord, participated in the joint survey inspection. And orders to be, came to be passed, my lord, it is not yet passed. It is reserved for joint director of land record. The, my lord,
That is nothing to do with this matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, same.
No, no, that is nothing to.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
That's not concern.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಗೋ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೋ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು. my lord.
If both of you are ready, I'll go on with the matter.
My lord. So ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ
Concerned, we are ready.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Go on with
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
the
ಅಲ್ಲ
matter.
ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಈ matter.
That is.
my lord, it is ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Argue your case.
my lord,
You argue your case.
my lord, ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಂಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್.
Sir, here what
ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ
4D has been conducted. In the survey number 108, there is no land. In the petitioner's land, there is no, the entire in the survey number 108, there is a Gomad land, the Karnataka government Gomad land, my lord. They are claiming under the 108 is their land. Therefore, my lord, the JDLR, before the JDLR, the revision petition is pending. If they are considered, yes, 108 is available for remedy, they are entitled to get a remedy. Otherwise, other than that, there is no, this writ petition itself is not meant.
my lord, your lordship may kindly peruse order dated 3/7/2019, my lord, of this honorable court. Order dated 3/7/2019. The detailed order has been passed, my lord. Learned counsel for the petition had stated that the portion of the land which was, my lord, 3/7/2019, my lord. Sir, the now said to be Chikbalapur district, according to the said land is adjacent to the road passing through the said village. The same is not identified by the authorities. It is in this background, by an order dated 17/6/19, this court directed the learning AG to secure the survey records pertaining to survey number 198/P2. This day, the learning AG has secured the presence of the revenue officer from Chikbalapur district. They are DDLR Sri E. Prakash, ADLR Sri Manjunath Babu, and Surveyor Sri Raghupati BN. They have produced the original of Patta book maintained by Kala Kanchinta village, Tippani Taluk Akarband, Tippani book Akarband, revenue sketch of survey number 108 of Kakala Chinta village and village map of the said village, and they would demonstrate before this court that portion of the land which was granted in favor of the original grantee Subarna in LND number so and so dated 21/2/1972 is in respect of the land bearing number survey number 108 block number 1 measuring to an extent of 4 acres, and it was subsequently ported under new survey number 219 is given. They would categorically state that new survey numbers given to several bodies of survey number 108 is up to 234 only, and according to them, the original extent of land survey 108 was measuring in all 28 acres, 25 guttas, and out of said extent 4 acres has been granted in favor of the petitioner's predecessor entitled Subarna son of Ramaya, which is presently given new survey number 219, which according to them is not in the said place as stated by the petitioner as per the village map produced today. When all the documents produced by the aforesaid officers are looked into, it would indicate that the land bearing number survey number 219 is situated far away from the road which is passing through the said village. The learning AG is directed to file copies of all the relevant portions of the aforesaid documents along with a memo. List this matter next week, my lord. This is the order, my lord, in respect
To prayer now, Narayan.
my lord, please, my lord. Please, my lord. Prayer, my lord, order or direction in the nature of certiorari, quashing the recommendation dated 29/6/2013 in Ashraya made by the seventh respondent by Danesh L. Issue an order or direction in the nature of certiorari, quashing the order dated 24/8/2013 in LND number issued by the seventh respondent by Danesh Q. Order or direction,
ಓದಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ
my lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿ annexure L, what it is?
Annexure L, my lord, page number,
79.
please. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಂಡಿಕಲ್ಲು ಹೋಬಳಿ ಕಾಕಲಚಿಂತೆ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ 108 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕಾರ ಬಂದು ಮತ್ತು RTC ಅಂತೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 11 ಎಕರೆ 26 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನಿದ್ದು ಗೋಮಾಳ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ವರ್ಗೀಕರಣಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಪೈಕಿ 8 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗಗಳ ಅಲ್ಪಸಂಖ್ಯಾತ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಮೊರಾರ್ಜಿ ಶಾಲೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದೆ. ಉಳಿಕೆ 3 ಎಕರೆ 26 ಗುಂಟೆ ಗೋಮಾಳ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಪೈಕಿ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ತೆಂಗಿನ ಮರಗಳು ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿದ್ದು ಬಂಡೆ ಮತ್ತು ಗುಂಡು ತಪ್ಪಲು ಕೂಡಿದ್ದು ಉಳಿಕೆ ಜಮೀನು ಕುಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕುಲ್ಲ ಇರುವ ಜಮೀನು ಪೈಕಿ 2 ಎಕರೆ 36 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ನಿವೇಶನಗಾಗಿ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಜೂರಿನಿಂದ ಚೆಕ್ಬಂದಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Okay, what is L1?
What?
What is L1?
L1 is the official memorandum, my lord, dated.
Same thing, 2 acres, 36 guntas.
Please, my lord, 2 acres,
36 guntas.
36 guntas, my lord.
Servo numbers. Kulapura, 108 ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಂದು. Yes, ನೀವಿಲ್ಲಿ
Annexure P note is there, sir.
My lord, this is the revision petition, my lord, in respect of the revision petition in respect of the ADLR report, my lord. That revision petition which I have, my lord, circulated, my lord.
L2 ಏನೋ? L2, L3 ಇದು. Q ಏನಪ್ಪ?
Q is, my lord, the office order, my lord, Tahsildar's office order.
Mutation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure Q, my lord. ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಂಡಿಕಲ್ಲು ಹೋಬಳಿ ಕಾಕಲಚಿಂತ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೇ 102 ಎಂದಿರುವ ಪಾಣಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದ ಮೂಲತಃ ಸರ್ವೇ 108 ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಗೋಮಾಳವಾಗಿದೆ. ಪೈಕಿ 4 ಮೂಲ ಮಂಜೂರು ಸುಬ್ಬಣ್ಣ ಬಿನ್ ರಾಮಯ್ಯರವರು ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ನಂಬರ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 21/2/1972 ರಂದು 15 ವರ್ಷ ಪರಭಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುವುದೆಂದು ಷರತ್ತುಗೊಳಪಡಿಸಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದು ತದನಂತರ 21/3/72 ನರಸಮ್ಮ ಬಿನ್ ನಾರಾಯಣಪ್ಪ ಎಂಬುವರಿಗೆ 3 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಕ್ರಯದ ಮೂಲಕ ಖಾತೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ದುರಸ್ತಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಶ್ರೀ ನರಸಮ್ಮ ಕೋಮ್ ನಾರಾಯಣಪ್ಪನವರಿಂದ ನಂದೀಶ್ರವರಿಗೆ ಕ್ರಯವಾಗಿದ್ದು ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ದುರಸ್ತಿಯಂತೆ ಹೊಸ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 219/1 ಎಂದು ಪಹಣಿ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ದುರಸ್ತಿ ನಂತರ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 219/1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ನಂದೀಶ್ ಬಿನ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಣ್ಣವರಿಗೆ ಪಹಣಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಿಂದ ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕಾಕಲಚಿಂತ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 108 P2 ವಿಸ್ತರಣೆ 3 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಸಂಬಂಧದ RTCಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. Without hearing, this order has been mailed. That is why we have challenged before this court. Without inquiry, my lord, without it. My lord, before the ADLR, my lord, after direction of this court, the inspection has been, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, that ADLR order, JDLR revision petition has been filed. For further inspection has been made. Report has been, my lord, circulated. All the parties has been participated. Now the revision petition orders, my lord, posted for orders, my lord. Therefore, if revision petition order has been come, my lord, this court may kindly pass up.
petition of what?
My lord, before the, my lord, I have circulated the copy of the, my lord, right now. ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಮಂಡಿಕಲ್ಲು ಹೋಬಳಿ ಕಾಕಲಚಿಂತ ಗ್ರಾಮ 108 ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕ ಸರ್ವೆ 219 ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕ 219 1, 2, 3, 4 ಜಮೀನುಗಳ ಸ್ಥಳ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದ ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ನಮೂದಿಸುವ ನಿಮ್ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಪಡಿಸುವುದೆಂದರೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಂಡಿಕಲ್ಲು 219ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 219 1, 2, 3, 4 ದುರಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯ 56 ಅಡಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯು ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತಿಮ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 108ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸರ್ವೆ 219 ನಂತರ ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 219/1, 2, 3, 4 ದುರಸ್ತಿಯು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಅನುಭವಂತೆ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/10/24 11 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸ್ಥಳ ತನಿಖೆಯನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Annexure Q challenged in these matters, huh?
Well, same survey number, madam.
Huh?
Annexure Q is challenged.
Annexure Q is challenged where? Before regional commissioner, huh?
Please, madam.
Annexure Q.
Alre, the very same annexure Q is again challenged before ಇದು regional commissioner, huh?
Regional commissioner. Annexure Q ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಮಲ್ಲಾಡ್ MR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಯಾವ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಯೂ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಡೋದು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಕ್ಯೂ. ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಕ್ಯೂ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಚೇರಿ ಆದೇಶ. ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Page number 90, my lord, page number 90. Straight away they have been, my lord, ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ, ವಿತೌಟ್ my lord afforded opportunity. Thereafter, my lord, this
219/1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜಮೀನು?
Right.
219/1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಜಮೀನು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Yes, my lord, what happened, my lord, in the survey number 108.
See, first prayer does not remain.
Yes, my lord.
First prayer will go.
Yes, my lord.
There is no question of setting aside annexure L1.
Because, yes, ma'am.
No question of setting aside annexure L1. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Now we are examining whether annexure Q has to be set aside or not.
Whether,
But for a moment.
Now,
let me take.
see, first what happens, 108 is subdivided.
yes,
And see, you are not disputing the fact that he is the owner of 4 acres of land.
please, ma'am, 3 acres of.
No.
3 acres of
He
4
has- He
acres.
has purchased, he has purchased the land which was allotted in favor of Subbanna.
Ah.
So that land is totally different. That is on the southern side of the survey
Correct,
number
sir.
108.
Correct, sir.
Now he is claiming on the northern side.
See,
adjacent to the road.
That's why I told the first prayer does not survive for
Yes.
consideration.
Yes,
First prayer does not survive for consideration.
yes,
See, first prayer is to set aside annexure L,
yes,
which is the land granted to Ashraya scheme.
Yes.
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Now, land to Ashraya scheme is granted in survey number 108.
Yes.
108.
108.
Okay.
Yes.
Before that grant itself, mutation has taken place with regard to survey number 108.
No, 219.
108 ನಲ್ಲಿ
Then
land granted in favor of Subbanna has been
assigned a new number.
number is assigned
219.
219.
Okay.
So he has purchased 219.
From 219.
Yes,
Okay. So the first prayer does not survive for consideration.
yes.
Please.
First prayer and also fourth prayer. Writ petition ನೋಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತಾ?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Both issue writ in the nature of mandamus.
3.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 4 ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Four. Issue.
Ashraya scheme, my lord. In so far as asking.
L1, L2, L3.
ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲು L1, L2, L3 ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
Yes,
The
ma'am.
writ petition will have to be dismissed with regard to these prayers.
Yes, ma'am.
Now we are examining annexure Q.
Lecture P ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Annexure Q ನಪ್ಪ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ
Q1 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Q1.
Challenging Q and Q1. Now, Q1 pertains to survey number 219 in which he has got lands.
yes,
yes.
219.
Okay.
Whatever.
219 becomes 2. Again, 219 is subdivided.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Subdivided
Now,
as
is it your nim total extent land ಎಷ್ಟ್ರಿ?
4 acres of land.
4 acres, 3 acres. Clarify ಮಾಡಿ.
3 acres ಅಂತ.
3 acres ಅಂತ.
3 acres.
We'll continue at 230.
ಕಾರಣಪ್ಪ ಮರೆಗೆ 3 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಖಾತೆ ಕ್ರಯದ ಮೂಲಕ ಖಾತೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ದುರಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ.
We continue at 230. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll continue at 230. sir.
My lord, kindly have it tomorrow, my lord. 2:30 ಗೆ contempt 2:30 ಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರೀ ನಮಗ್ ನಾಳೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮರ್ತೋ
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, my request, my lord, now the order, spot inspection has been made.
That is
ಅಲ್ಲ, spot,
totally
ಇಲ್ಲ
different.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
We'll examine it.
Please.
We'll examine it. When do you want, sir? He is telling tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳ, ನಾಳೆದು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
Day after tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆನಾ?
ನಾಡದ್ದ? The request of petitioner call on day after tomorrow.
13.
Records ಇದೆ sir. Records.
13th ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 13 part.
ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆನಾ? ನಾಳೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, I will put it at 2:30 ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆ 2:30.
Okay, 13 part, the request of petitioner call on tomorrow, date put it at 2:30.
Yeah, adjournments.
68. 68. Next week date में कह दी. Final hearing.
1 second, sir. 68, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, 2010 matters, sir.
Next week date में कह ली.
Yes,
Date
who is there for 68 because there are 3 connected matters. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ 68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 68 68 ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
68, my lord. It's a taxment area, my lord. I am ready to argue, my lord.
Next week, any date may call, we'll go on with the matter.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ
Now, RTC is standing in the name of government.
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಇದು
Post after disposal of RFA, 6/6 of 2016 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ RF
RF number.
RFA, 6/6 of.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್
No, that. Let it be fixed next week, my lord. Next week, date may call. RFA,
2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕರ್ರಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು 2 weeks ಸರ್
ಆಯ್ತು. Date may call.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
25th. Much of.
Next 51.
ಸರ್
51. Record ಬಂದಿದೆ.
51.
50
51.
No, I have been direct, check your records, records have come.
51 2 weeks
Next week ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
Serial number 59 lordship, my lord.
Any date may kind.
ಆಯ್ತು 51 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು
51.
Serial number 50.
22 ಇಂದ 25 ತನಕ ಯಾವ್ದು
26th.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
51, 26th.
Serial number 59 lordship.
ಹಾ
From a senior trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ next date ಅಲ್ಲಿ next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ any date.
My lords, I am for the respondent in serial number 59. No objection for the adjournment, but one legible copy of the writ petition may kindly be directed to
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ sir.
sir, my lords.
2 weeks
Please.
50
22 million. Password ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ. Started match next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ any date ಇದೆ.
right 22 at the request of petitioner call up to 2 weeks
52.
Sir?
52, my lord.
Ah.
If your lordship is in fact occupied by parted matters. 2:30 my lordship.
Correspond 4 to 6 in this case.
I am ready so far. Is any convenient date next 19th or 20th?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಾ
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಇದೇನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಿಡಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ
ಹೌದು ತಾವು 2:31 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ತಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟ ಸರ್ when do you want
19th or 20th?
Week after next, my lord.
that take a mutually convenient date
ಹೌದು 19th or 20th.
22nd.
is asking
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
22nd doubt of 22nd 21st
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. 21st.
21st
And 20th, 21st, that is, I'm not in session 20th, 21st, my lord. 25th or 29th,
then
7th, my lord.
26th
Please,
ಅಲ್ಲ 21st ಇರ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
20th, 21st,
26 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಡೇಟ್
26th.
please.
In adjournments.
yes sir
57, my lord. I'm for the respondent. I'm for the respondent, 57, my lord. Please, my lord.
ಹಾ
What date may be?
Just to 55 na.
57.
ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ
Short date may be.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು
So
ಮಾಡಿ
emergency to us, my lord, kindly out on next week, any date, my lord. Next week, any date, please.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ
26, 27.
Much, any,
27th
27.
21st to
21st.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಏನು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ
27, my
27th
27. In adjournments.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ
ಲೈವ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yeah, sir.
serial number 65.
Sir. Really, sir.
I believe the court was under the confusion that I too have filed an appeal before the deputy commissioner.
No, I have not said so at
And
all.
I have not filed an appeal.
See, it's like this. What happens? The assistant commissioner passes an order.
Yes. May I pass on
The
copy?
assistant commissioner
Yes, my lord.
passes an order. I have read the file completely. That's why I'm telling you this. Subsequent to assistant commissioner passing an order, some of the other persons, not you,
Yes.
challenges the same before the deputy commissioner.
Yes.
A revision petition is pending. That belongs to the same survey number. Okay. The entire survey number is taken up as a whole. It's not that theirs is taken up separately. Sir, let me complete.
Yes,
Sir.
yes, my lord.
Because the entire survey number has been taken up as a whole. See, the deputy commissioner under 136 clause 3 has got a suo motu power to review the things. One person need not move him also.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. So just before your case, the other connected matter I had disposed of, directing the deputy commissioner, I did not say anything about the rights of the parties.
Yes, my lord.
If required,
Yes.
I will delete one particular paragraph
Yes.
where he was not able to show the entry of their names on the observation.
Yes, yes, my lord.
If you want, I will delete that particular paragraph.
The thing is.
No,
now
let
I'll-
me complete,
Yes,
sir.
yes,
Let
my
me
lord.
complete.
Yes, my lord.
It only pertains to revenue entries. The rights has to be decided in the civil court, sir.
Yes.
Assistant commissioner or deputy commissioner do not get a right. Because in the earlier matter, upon the same impugned order, I have directed the deputy commissioner to hear the concerned parties,
Yes.
verify the records and pass appropriate orders. In your matter also, I said that this should be tagged along with that particular case. You also implead with regard to it and say whatever you want to say.
Yes.
And then deputy commissioner will hear all of you and pass appropriate orders. That is the only thing that has been done.
Yes. my lord. Now I will come to it. So far as the petitioner in my writ petition is concerned, firstly, he has not filed an appeal. That is revision petition before the deputy commissioner. So by virtue of passing an order by this honorable court, cannot redelegate me to go before the deputy commissioner because I have not appealed. That is the first thing. Second thing is, there are certain mutations which has been challenged by some of the respondents before the assistant commissioner. The assistant commissioner entertains the appeal after 54 years in the absence of any limitation application. And suo motu condones the delay and issue administrative direction to the Tahsildar to rewrite the name of Krishna Gowda in place of the persons who have entered the standing in the name of other persons. So far as I am concerned, I have not sold my property. There is no change of mutation from our name to the name of Krishna Gowda. All others, the persons who are in the just Mr. Muniappa's petition is, they have sold the property. There is a larger difference. And he sits and passes an order without notice to me after 54 years. So therefore, kindly rehear my matter and pass an appropriate order.
Sir, listen.
It is the property right of a person.
Sir,
The one-
two things are involved over here. One, if you are agreed, see, rightly or wrongly, assistant commissioner has passed an order.
Yes.
Rightly or wrongly.
It is a wrong order. I will not say, I will not.
Thank you, sir.
consider. Yes.
For a moment, let us go with what you say.
Yes.
Assistant commissioner has passed a wrong order.
Yes.
Now you have an alternative and efficacious remedy under 136 clause 3. Now see, I have not curtailed.
ತಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಬರೆದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. In order to get a jurisdiction over a matter, there must be a challenge to an order which has been passed by the original authority.
Sir,
There is no order at all.
What has happened is I have pronounced the order, sir, in open court.
By my
I will not be able to recall it, sir. If you are agreed by it, you can always take it on.
that is it. We should not speak of all those things.
No. I'm telling
before
you,
my lord.
I'm telling you the constraint.
What is required is, it is a fair submission that I am making before this honorable court.
Sir, I have not.
Kindly rehear the matter. Kindly.
Sir, I can't do it, sir, after pronouncing the judgment, sir. I can't do it. After I have pronounced the judgment. That's the reason. I dictated the
I
order.
will leave it to the court. It is a property matter.
I have not.
It is a property matter. Some third parties have intervened in order to dupe the farmers. It is a matter of about 27 acres.
Okay, tell me what other insertions can be made in that to safeguard your interest.
Your Lordship, kindly secure the file. I will show.
Sir,
the
I can't help. Tell me what insertions I can make in the judgment because it is not yet signed to safeguard your interest so that DC will consider all these facts. I've also said until DC takes an order, Allah, sir. Sir, listen. I have also said till the DC passes an order, there will be status quo with regard to mutation rate.
Lordship, kindly say, I am told, even before approaching this honorable court by the other party has disposed of the RP revision petition which has been filed by Muniappa's matter. There is a fraud on the authorities, both the Deputy Commissioner, Tahsildar.
Now, is it pending or
Yes,
disposed
it is a
of? That
finding. Yes, it is a finding. A big person is involved behind this litigation and he wants to knock off the 27 acres of land.
Sir, it is set down for 27th, ante, sir.
Your Lordship, kindly say, before, on the last date of hearing, the Assistant Commissioner was summoned before this honorable court when the matter came up before coordinate bench of this honorable court. And the submission which has been made by the other side is, we will going to compromise the matter. We will going to compromise the matter.
Sir, what protection you want? Tell me, I will make those
Lordship,
insertions.
kindly, there is a civil suit which is pending, partition suit I have filed before the concerned court. And there will be an impact of this order.
One nimsha, sir.
It will take away my property right.
It will not, sir.
One kelsa madabod Swami.
Heli, sir.
Kindly rehear the matter.
Sir, I can't do it, sir. I have passed my order, sir. It's an open court.
Let there be an order of interim protection.
Sir, status quo with regard to revenue entries I have passed, sir. With regard to possession and title, you are allowed to approach the civil court, sir.
Let the interim protection which has been granted by this honorable court shall continue till disposal of in this writ petition. In writ petition dispose agidiyalla. None the interim, there is a stay of the Assistant Commissioner order. Let there be an interim protection pending disposal of the.
That has been ordered.
ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Interim protection ಅದೇ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು just tell them ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಲೆ. Just 65 ಅಲ್ಲಿ just ಒಂದು interim protection ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Let that be sent. I have actually given that interim protection.
It is so far as let there be.
No, Sunil, it's like this.
Yes.
See, you need to understand these are revenue proceedings. Listen.
Yes.
We are not deciding title of the persons in these proceedings. If you are aggrieved by title, if you want a declaration, then you will have to approach the civil court.
That is all true. If it is an appealable
Number
order,
2,
it is an administrative order which has been passed by the Assistant Commissioner, not a judicial order. Not a judicial order. He directs the Tahsildar to round up all the entries and enter the name. He never absent.
Fine, you have got a revision. If there is an alternative efficacious remedy, I am not entertaining it, sir.
This stay may be continued pending disposal of the 2 months we will argue the matter.
Okay, same order.
ನಾನು ಅಪೀಲೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The interim order granted by this court on so and so date
Yes,
shall continue till the decision.
yes.
Before the deputy. That
Okay, that will safeguard your interest, fine. You are appearing for contesting respondents, no? Where is Mr. Bipin Hegde?
I will call my lords.
You call him, just call him.
Please.
We'll modify that to that extent. That should not be a problem. It's a fair thing.
A fraud has been played by the Assistant Commissioner. It is
Sir,
sorry
this
state
is,
of affair.
this order does not confer rights on anybody, sir. There is an assistant commissioner order. There is a revision petition provided for. We are asking you to go there.
Not an
That's all,
applicable
nothing else.
order. It is not an applicable. ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೋಲ್ಸಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Okay, ಅದು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, the interim order granted by this court on so and so date.
15-3.
15/3 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 2024 shall continue till
Disposal of the appeal, RP.
a suitable decision is taken by the deputy commissioner. That will take care of your interest.
Please, madam.
ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದೆರಡು ನಿಮಿಷ wait ಮಾಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರತ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋಣ. Because in his presence.
ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ in fact, he has encroached the jurisdiction of this honorable court in passing such an order. It is a sorry state of affair. What is going on in the revenue office, it is a sorry state of affair. Even the DC also
Mr.
read the
Bipin.
same order.
See, what I have clarified is the interim order granted by this court on
15/3/2024.
15/3/2024 in this particular case will continue till will continue till a decision is taken by DC. That's all. Stay. 15/3 an order has been passed by this court. The same thing will continue. That's all. Okay. He wants it. See, that also meant the same thing.
Yes.
See, when I said, see, sir, when I said status quo with regard to revenue entries,
This interim order which has been granted on 15/3 has been continued on 18/6/2024.
okay, to that extent, it's not
Please.
satisfied, sir. See, I have not decided the rights of the parties.
We are here to put forth the difficulties of the litigants, and we have no any interest in the matter.
Correct, sir. When there is an alternative and efficacious
He
remedy,
feels sorry about the Assistant Commissioner, the order in which way, the way in which he has passed. It all goes to show something fishy about it, and they are misusing their power. When we have pointed out that they have misused their power, if it is not struck down, they will continue with their activities. It is a 27 acres of land in Bangalore North Taluk worth about more than 150 crores. Somebody is involved in this matter. There's big racket is going on. I should not spell out all those things before the court.
Let us not go on all these allegations which are not on the
Even,
papers.
not, if
No.
there is a factual finding required, we
Yes.
can also suggest one more thing. If there is a factual finding required.
yes, sir, I passed my order. Yeah, I think we can proceed.
And we are grateful.
Obligement.
Sure. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಬರ್ರಿ, so that I can make corrections. ನಾವು ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡುವ. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಟ್ ಕರಪ್ಟೆಡ್. ಎಸ್. ಕಾಲ್ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ, 230 ಕಾಲ್ 230.
230. 70, Sampath, yeah.
That's the challenge in this writ petition.
73, my
Order
lord, I am
passed on
appearing for
application.
respondent number 6, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The
Ready both
challenge-
sides? Ready ಇದೀರಾ sir?
Yes, I am ready, my lord, I am appearing from VC.
No
If no
problem.
inconveniences, I can, otherwise I come there tomorrow, my driver not come to me, that is
ಅಲ್ಲ
the.
ನಮ್ದೇನು ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We are given the option. You can appear through VC.
If no inconveniences, I can argue here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I will physically come there by tomorrow. Regularly, I will be there.
No problem, sir. You can appear through VC. Heli, sir.
That's three orders, my lords. That's in order of the Assistant Commissioner,
Hmm.
confirmed by the Tahsildar,
Hmm.
confirmed by the Assistant Commissioner and the Deputy Commissioner is in challenge. My lords, the facts of this case is, my lords, one Mr. Ponga Gangaya was the owner of the property, my lords. Two survey numbers, that is bearing survey number 40/1 and 40/2. Each, my lords, measured about 11 acres and 1 gunta, my lords.
Hmm.
40/1 measured 11 acres and 1 guntas. Survey number 40/2 measured, my lords, about 11 acres and 6 guntas.
Hmm.
My lords, may kindly see the family tree at, my lords, page 40.
Hmm.
Now, Honnagangaya's wife is Lakshmamma. He has 6 daughters and 3 sons.
Hmm.
My lords, 3 sons are
Hmm.
Gangappa, Marishamaya,
Hmm.
and Honnashamaya, my lords.
Hmm.
Now, this 22 acres of these 2 survey numbers
Hmm.
came to be settled among the sons.
Hmm.
That, my lords, is a registered settlement deed
Hmm.
dated 6/5/1973.
Hmm.
My lords, under this settlement, my lords, about 22 acres, my lords, which belong to them.
Dated settlement date?
That's 6/5/1973, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, this 22 acres, my lords, came to be divided among them. My lords, this property bearing survey number 40/2,
Hmm.
measuring about 7 acres, fell to the share of Honnashamaya, that's the one of the son.
Hmm.
2 acres and 3 guntas each fell to the share of Gangappa and Marishamaya, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, by mistake, my lords, since they did not, were not aware of the podi of survey number 40, my lords, he said in the settlement deed that property bearing survey,
Honnashamaya got how much?
he got 7 acres, my lords.
Ah.
Marishamaya got 2 acres and 3 guntas, my lords.
Marishamaya got?
2 acres and 3 guntas.
Ah.
Gangappa got 2 acres and 3 guntas.
2 acres and 3 guntas.
Correct.
Ah.
My lords, the entire dispute now, my lords, is only with regard to 4 acres and 3 guntas
Hmm.
that fell to the share of Gangappa and Marishamaya, my lord.
Hmm.
Why the dispute is?
Comes to 4 acres, 6 guntas.
Correct.
Ah.
Why the dispute, my lords, is in the settlement deed of 6/5/1973,
Hmm.
survey number was mentioned as 40/1 only, not as 40/2. Though, my lords, entire 22 guntas were shown in the settlement deed.
Okay.
Then what happened pursuant to that?
1 second, wait. Settlement deed. Hmm.
My lords, Honnashamaya was given 7 acres. Finding out, my lords, that the survey number 40/2 was not mentioned, he files a suit for partition with regard to 4 acres and 6 guntas.
Hmm.
That suit, my lords, will find a judgment, your lordship will find it Annexure F, page 46. Gangappa and Marishamaya, my lords, took up a contention that in terms of the
OS
settlement,
number?
OS, my lords, is 249, my lord.
249 of?
89.
Filed by Honnagangaya,
Honnashamaya.
Honnashamaya. For,
Partition of 4 acres and 3 guntas.
what happens?
Well, that suit was dismissed,
Hmm.
wherein a specific stand was taken by Gangappa and Marishamaya
Hmm.
that a settlement, in terms of the settlement of 5/6/19.
Is it dismissed upholding the stand of Ganga?
Correct. This, my lords, was challenged
Hmm.
in an appeal in RA, my lords. My
RA,
lords, RA also, my lords, dismissed.
RA number?
My lords, RA number 1, RA 1 of 2009, Annexure G, my lords, page 137.
Okay.
My lords, here also, my lords, the finding was recorded
Hmm.
that, my lords, this settlement deed is there.
The-
My lords, then Honnashamaya files an appeal, second
RSA,
appeal,
na?
RSA 478 of 2009.
478 of 09.
My lords, that is withdrawn, my lords, pursuant to filing of that.
Dismissed.
My lords, one important aspect what I would request my lords to note,
Lakshmamma, the wife of the Vanna Gangaya, that is a
One second,
preposterous.
pause for a minute. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಈ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಈ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
The dispute is in the total extent there is a dispute, my lord.
Okay, in the facts told by advocate for the petitioner, there is no dispute.
No, extent, my lord, both survey number 41 and 40, 17 acres, 17 acres and, my lord, and 17 acres 1 guntas and for 11 acres 6 guntas are total.
Not
There are
11
two
acre,
survey
1
numbers.
gunta, 11 acre, 6 guntas.
There are two survey numbers.
Ah.
Survey number 40/1 and 40/2.
Hmm.
Mr. Vanagangaya was the propositor's owner. He was the katedar. 40/1 measuring 17 acres 1 guntas. 40/2 measuring 11 acres 6 guntas.
40/2, 11 acres.
11 acres 6 guntas.
Okay,
But
according
why-
to you, okay.
In
That's
a
the only
settlement
difference.
deed,
No, my lords, even according to me, my lord.
in a settlement
was
deed, 1 minute, my lord, I will just clarify that. In the settlement deed executed by Vanagangaya,
Hmm.
7 acres to equally divided and handed given to his 3 sons.
Hmm.
So far as 4 acres and 26 guntas is concerned,
Hmm.
it was retained by Vanagangaya for himself, his wife, and also to celebrate the marriage of his unmarried 2 daughters.
Hmm.
Now, the dispute at the instance of the sons is in respect of this 4 acre 26 guntas retained by Vanagangaya. Now it is in the hands of Lakshmamma and his 2 daughters. That is the dispute.
In survey number 40/2.
All the 3 sons have taken 7 acres, 7 acres, 7 acres. It is very clear in the deed itself.
Okay, 4 acres, 26 guntas is in the hands of Lakshmamma and daughters. Huh?
Yes, it is
That is
retained
wife
by
and
one. Even his life during lifetime of Vanagangaya, he retained for himself as well as his wife and also 2 unmarried daughters. The sons are now claiming right over this property. That is the dispute. Authority said you are already before the civil court. You work out your remedy there. We will not effect any kata in your favor because it is already in the name of Lakshmamma. That was the finding recorded by the authority.
Lakshmamma after the demise of
Now it is in the hands of 2 daughters, namely Champamma and Shardamma. They are the R6A and R6B.
now Lakshmamma also died. Huh?
He is now at the age of 112.
No, she also died. Huh?
She is no more now.
But RTC stands in the name of Lakshmamma.
That is
yes.
what is challenged, my lords.
New procedure.
My lords, I did not mention about 6 acres, 17 acres, 1 gunta in survey number 40/1.
Hmm.
Because, my lords, Vannagangaya bequeathed 6 acres to his sister, Vannamma on 22/1/1939. Now, my lords, now the entire matter, my lords, is the dispute is with regard to 4 acres and 6 guntas. Now, in fact, my learned, the senior.
You are appearing for whom? Which son?
My lords, I appear for the sons of Marishamaya, my lords, who have already filed a suit for declaration, and that suit is also pending. Now, my lords, what has happened, my lords, is that this Lakshmamma, my lords, was also a defendant in all the suits earlier, my lords, the appeal and all those things. This aspect of, my lords, whether this Lakshmamma was the owner, pursuant to the settlement deed, is not been disclosed. My lords, even today, my lords, if they are going to show any document to show that Lakshmamma and 2 daughters were given any extent of 4 acres and 6 guntas, I would have no case. But if your lord to kindly see, there is absolutely no documents, my lords, to show that Lakshmamma was in fact given any share in the property.
Yes, if all of you agree,
Correct.
we'll do one thing.
My lords,
We will revert the RTC back to the name of Vanna Shamaya.
Vannagangaya, my lords, I have no problem. That is why, my lords, I said on the very first date that, my lords, Lakshmamma is dead.
Vannagangaya.
Lakshmamma is dead now. Now, my lords, whether this property has to devolve on whoever the sons and daughters, they would get equal share, or, my lords, Marishamaya and Gangappa, according to the settlement, may become owners. My My lords, I have no problem, my lords, because suit is pending. Let the, my lords, records of rights, kata be made out in the name of Vanna Gangaya, the original proposal.
ಒಂದು ಗಂಗಮ್ಮನು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮನು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾಳೆ.
Correct. Therefore, I said, my lords, the matter is.
ಸರ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮನು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾಳೆ. I'll make an observation. These revenue entries will not confer any right on the parties concerned.
Absolutely, that was the finding
Number one.
recorded by the authorities.
Number one, in the light of the same, if the parties were to claim any right, it will be decided in the original suit.
Correct, my lord. Suit is pending.
Correct.
Partition suit pending idea.
Declaration suit, my lords.
Declaration, who has filed for declaration?
My lords, Marisha Maya has filed. Marisha Maya has filed a suit, my lords. It's
Now,
There are
OS
two suits.
249, OS 249.
that was disposed of.
Now, OS 249, was this 4 acres, 6 guntas of land, subject matter of OS?
OS number 550
Yes,
of
my lords.
2018 and OS number 30 of 2017, there are two suits are filed. In both the
Partition
suits,
suit pending idea, sir.
no, in OS 550 of 2000, it's a suit for declaration.
Partition suit pending ilva.
Partition suit, my lord, in OS 30.
No partition suit pending, my lord.
My lords,
In OS 30,
ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗೆ
Marisha Maya.
OS 30 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯಾರ?
OS abate agide anತಾರೆ, they have to get it restored. It doesn't mean the suit is not there. They filed the suit, it was abated.
It's a declaration
It
suit.
doesn't mean that there is no suit at all.
ಈಗ anyway,
have to
it is in
take-
Lakshmamma's name. Let it continue in
my lords,
Lakshmamma.
Lakshmama, what she has done, my lords, along with her daughters, she has executed an agreement, my lords, registered agreement. And suit is pending. Now, my lords, based upon this RTC entries in her name, she has executed an agreement. Now, my lords.
I'll make an observation. It does not convey any right.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Because, my lords, now, since there is a registered agreement, now, my lords, the sale deed also will be executed in such.
My lord, ultimately, my submission would be whether the property retained by Vannappa, it is inherited by Vannashamaya, inherited by his wife and daughters. Whether she have got, sons have got any right over the property or not. They have to establish before the civil court that precisely the finding recorded by the authorities consistently in the order. What error he could able to notice out of the order of the authorities, I could not able to find out. That precisely the finding. They are already before the civil court, one suit for declaration, another suit for partition. Partition suit is abated. If they are capable to get it restored, they can restore it. Otherwise, they lost their right under the suit. Therefore, your lordship observe that any observation of the authority should not influence their right. They can work out their remedy in the pending suit. That precisely my submission, my lord.
Here, on behalf of respondent number 6C, my lord. Really, Lakshmama, the settlement deed executed on 6th May 1973. The third son, Vansamaya, was not participated in the settlement deed, as he was a minor by that time. Third son.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬನ್ನಿ.
But,
I heard all of you.
Please, man. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
The dispute pertains to.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಡೈಡ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಡೈಡ್
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸುವಿಸ್ತಾರವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ. The dispute pertains to 4 acres, 6 guntas of land in survey number 40/2. Correct ತಾನೆ?
Correct.
4 acres, 6 guntas of land in survey number 40/2 of Mallara-Banavadi village, Kasba Hobli, Nelamangala Taluk. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that the land originally belonged to one Vanna Gangaya. Hmm? Full stop. The petitioners are his grandsons. Correct, ah?
Daughter-in-laws. First petitioner daughter-in-law, others are.
Okay, ಇದು ಏನ್ ಬಂತೇಳಿ ಪನ್ನ ಗಂಗಯ್ಯ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಿಗಿದ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The said property was succeeded by by one of the sons of Panna Gangaya, namely Marishamaya.
Onnashamaya to an extent of 7 guntas, my lords.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮರಿಷಾಮಯ ಈ 4 ಎಕರೆ 6 ಗುಂಟೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮರಿಷಾಮಯ
ಮರಿಷಾಮಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಂಗಪ್ಪ
ಅವರು ಸೇರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್.
ಮರಿಷಾಮಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಂಗಪ್ಪ.
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಸೇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಗಂಗಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಿರ್ಗ ಮರಿಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಸೇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ದೇರ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
ಮರಿಷಾಮಯ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮರಿಷಾಮಯನ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಹೆಂಡತಿ.
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಗಂಗಪ್ಪನ್ಗೆ 2 ಎಕರೆ 3 ಗುಂಟೆ, ಮರಿಷಾಮಯನ್ಗೆ 2.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ರು ಇದಾರ ಇವ್ರುಗಳು ಗಂಗಪ್ಪ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 7, 8 and 9
ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು. The case of the petitioner is that the lands originally belonged to one Panna Gangaya. Full stop. His 2 sons, namely Marishamaya and Gangaya, succeeded to the said properties. Petitioners are wife and son, children of Marishamaya, and respondent number.
Respondent 7 to 9 are the sons of Gangappa, my lords.
Respondents 7 to 9 are the legal representatives of the said Gangappa. Full stop. It is submitted. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಖಾತೆ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, it was standing in the name of Onnagangappa, Onnagangaya.
It is submitted that after the demise of Panna Gangaya, the property should have, the revenue entries regarding the property should have been mutated in the name of Marishamaya and Gangappa, and thereafter in the present in the names of the petitioners and respondents 7 to 9, but it has been erroneously ordered to be mutated in the name of
Lakshmamma, wife of
the late wife of Panna Gangaya by name Lakshmamma. Lakshmamma. Full stop. It is also submitted that the said Lakshmamma has also died. Full stop. For the said reason, it is prayed that the impugned orders which confirms which orders and confirms which orders and confirms that the name of Lakshmamma has to find a mention in the revenue records, be set aside, be set aside, be set aside, and the names of the petitioners and respondent number 7 to 9 be mutated. Full stop. Next para. Per contra, the respondents justifies the interim or the impugned orders, and prays for dismissal of the writ petition. Full stop. It is further submitted that okay. Okay, ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿ per contra respondents number 1 to 6 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ 7 ಯಾರು
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
I am appeal for respondent number 7, my lord.
Respondent number
you 7 you support the petitioner, right?
I am support the petitioner, my lord.
Okay, per contra ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿ respondents 1 to 6 writ petition, comma, whereas respondents 7 to Cool, sir. Whereas respondent 7 to 9 support the case of the petitioner.
Petition.
Full stop. Next para ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ. Next para. Records reveal that the property which is the subject matter of the writ petition stood in the name of late Honna Gangaya. Full stop. After her death, after his death, the same has been mutated in the name of
His wife.
wife of Honnagangaya, in the name of Lakshmamma, wife of Honnagangaya.
6 respondent here.
Honnagangaya. Full stop. The said Lakshmamma has also since died. Full stop. The property never stood in the name of the petitioners. The revenue entries regarding the properties of the party. The revenue entries regarding the properties never stood in the name of the petitioners or respondents 7 to 9 at any given point of time.
Yes.
Full stop. It is their contention that the deceased Lakshmamma, in brackets, wife of Honnagangaya, never got a right over the properties concerned. And it was 2 sons of Honnagangaya who got the right, who got a right over the properties concerned. And hence the impugned order is liable to be set aside. Full stop. Next para. Admittedly, there is a dispute between there was a dispute at Tamari. There was a dispute between the children of Honna Gangaya, consisting of 3 sons and 6 daughters. Correct? 3 sons and 6 daughters. Regarding the property concern. Full stop. The same is yet to attain finality. And it is submitted that OS 30 of 2017.
550 of 2018.
2018.
Adondena. And it is submitted that OS number
550
of 2018.
550 of 2018
18.
is pending in this regard. OS 30 bada. 2018 is pending in this regard. And it is also submitted at that particular point of time when respondent number 4 had passed the impugned order dated 24/4/2018
Yes, ma'am.
huh?
ಹೌದು.
24/11 ಏನದು?
Let's 111 RA.
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ರೀ. ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳ?
57 of 2018, madam.
24/11/2018 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 24/11/2018 ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್? When? At that point of time, at this point. When respondent number 4 had passed an impugned order. When respondent number 4 had passed an impugned order so and so, comma, a partition suit bearing number OS 30 of 2017 was filed, was pending.
It is also declaration suit.
Partition alva?
One
Partition.
One
OS 30 of 2017 is
Partition antara.
illegal. A plaintiff I have got judgment and decree declare that plaintiff is entitled for 1/4 equal share. That is a relief in OS 30. I have got the copy of the plaint. Based on the plaint.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ partition suit ಅಂತ.
Patient, andre, what happened in this andre, we are a shortage of land, we are entitled for remaining land ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they are claiming in OS number 30 ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ. It is a declaration suit. By way of partition ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಈ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 12ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 55. My lord may kindly.
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ rephrase it. Partition suit ಬೇಡ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. OS ನಂಬರ್ ಇರಲಿ ಬರೀ partition suit was pending. Was pending.
ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ 55.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ was pending.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಂತ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಅಂತ
ಆಯ್ತು whatever was pending. And the impugned order has been passed subject to the rights of the parties to be determined by the civil court. Full stop. Next para. Admittedly, the property was owned by, admittedly, as already observed above, the property was owned by late Honnagangaya. After full stop, after his demise, the revenue entries have been changed in the name of his late wife. Full stop. It is the contention of legal representatives of two sons of late Honnagangaya that the wife of Honnagangaya and other children do not have any right over the property concerned. Whereas it is the case of the other legal representatives, the other legal heirs of Honnagangaya, that they also have a right over the property. Full stop. As to who has got a right over the property, has to be decided before a civil court. Full stop. It is not for the revenue authorities to decide title to the property. Full stop. Further, it is not for this court also, while examining the order passed by a revenue authority, in a writ petition, to decide as to the dispute. Full stop. What has to be considered in the instant case is, under the given facts and circumstances of the case, whether the impugned order changing the name of whether the impugned order, which by which the revenue entries are changed into the name of Lakshmamma, wife of Annagangaya is correct or not. Full stop. The impugned order has been passed, taking into consideration that after the demise of Annagangaya, taking into consideration that Lakshmamma was the wife of Annagangaya. And they also, and it is also observed that any order, and it is also observed that the said order will be subject to result of any civil suit. Any civil suit between the parties. Full stop. Now, the said Lakshmamma also has expired, and the revenue entries continue in her name. Full stop. And the revenue entries still continue in her name. In her name. Full stop. Under the given peculiar facts and circumstances of the case, I am of the opinion interest of justice would be met if the writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the authorities concerned to continue the name of Srimati Lakshmamma in the revenue entries regarding the property concerned, giving the liberty to the parties concerned to agitate their rights before the civil court, and also by an observation that the fact that name of Lakshmamma is mentioned in the revenue entries shall not give a right in respect of the properties concerned to any of the parties.
I'm sorry, my lords, once your lordship finishes, I want to make one, sir.
My
lords, what has happened, my lords, now there is executed a sale deed. Sale deed, my lords, is kept pending because, my lords, the Katha has been put on hold, my lords. My only request, my lords, is that because if the Katha is retained in the name of Lakshmamma, my lords, the sale deed will get ratified. Therefore, my lords, my only request is let it be kept in the name of Onnagangaya.
Okay, sir, you have made your submission. I am passing my hand. Hence the following order. Hence the following order. The writ petition is disposed of with the observation that the revenue entry in the name of Lakshmamma does not confer any right, title or interest in her favor. In her favor. And parties are at liberty to agitate their rights in respect of
submission. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ in a settlement deed, it clearly says that ನನಗೆ ಹಾಲಿ ವೃದ್ಧಾಪದ ದಿಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮುಂದೆ ನನಗಿರತಕ್ಕ ಪಿತೃರ್ಜಿತ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವಯರ್ಜಿತವಾದ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನನ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ
I'm giving you the liberty, sir.
one property ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ
permanent element of the wife.
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
It belongs to her only.
Their rights in respect of their properties before the civil court. Before the civil court. And subsequent to the orders to be passed by the civil court, the revenue authorities concerned will change the revenue entries. Yes. Pass over.
Pass over matters. 36.
11 13 ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? 11 ಇದಲ್ಲ, serial number 11 ಕರೀರಿ. ಸಿಕ್ತಾ ಫೈಲು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 11. My lord, petitioner father was granted with 3 acres of land way back in the year 1979. My lord will get the grant certificate at annexure C in page number 21. That's on 20th July 1979. Typed copy is at page number 23, my lord. Earlier to grant, the applicants who have made the application and these grants are also confirmed, my lord will get at page number 18 at annexure B. Annexure B, typed copy is page number 20, my lord. My name find it serial number 4. My lord, all of a sudden in pursuance of that grant, the entire revenue record stands in my name and the authorities have issued in my name. Now, all of a sudden in the year 2016, the 6th respondent made an application before the assistant commissioner, claiming that he is in possession, so that land is to be granted in his favor. Then the assistant commissioner, my lord, will get at page number 33, page number, annexure G. Assistant commissioner conducted inquiry and find that this 6th respondent has no right in the property and he is not also entitled for that thing. My lord will find it in last paragraph.
Accept notice for respondents.
Page number 34.
1, 2, and 3 issue emergency notice to other respondents.
My lord, after passing of the order AC, my lord, the petitioner challenge before the, respondent
No, I-
challenge before the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner reversed the order. Now, the petitioner have a case remedy before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal under section 49C.
My lord, now the alternate remedy, what my learned friend says is, if I am the party throughout. Now, some third parties made this application, third parties erratically arbitrary orders have been passed by this deputy.
Whatever, when there is an alternative remedy, go there, sir.
My lord, may I kindly take my lord to this deputy commissioner order at page number 15. Now, I have been implemented as respondent number 2 in the proceedings between these two third parties are in the proceedings. Then this assistant commissioner says all the 3 persons are entitled for 1 acre. There's no material to say such thing and it's a.
Okay, sir, go before the tribunal and say the same thing, no?
My lord, I can go, but the way in which these authorities.
All right, sir, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
It's all right, ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಒಂದು ರೀತಿ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾವು we can urge and we can also fight out.
ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ AG accepts notice for respondents number 1, 2, 3 ಸಾಕು. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಮೇಲೆ it is seen that the learned AG submits that the petitioner has got an alternative efficacious remedy under section 49 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act 1964 to the
Land Tribunal.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್
Sorry,
KT.
Karnataka Appellate Tribunal.
Appellate Tribunal.
Karnataka Appellate Tribunal. Full stop. In the light of the same, section 49.
49C.
Original order ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
by the
ಇದು.
deputy commissioner to the tribunal.
If it touches to the grant and grant validity, there is no such orders or there is no such.
49 or 15?
50B. 50B.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಏನೋ.
Sorry, my lord, 50B. 50 subclass 1B.
class 1 subclass B ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
49 ಅಲ್ಲ. Full stop. The petitioner is not in a position to deny the same. Full stop. Next paragraph. As petitioner is having an alternative and efficacious remedy, the writ petition is dismissed, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority in the manner noted below. Yes, sir.
My lord, there is a delay again that will come, that they may be condoned. In the month of
Time
February.
spent by the petitioner in prosecuting the writ petition shall be condoned if any application for delay is made by the petitioner before the appellate authority consent.
Lovely.
In fact, morning, I have been given with the recent development submitted by the state. Lord, in 2004, an order is, a decision is taken by the committee, which is not communicated, and the recent one is of 22/8/2024 without following the procedure under Rule 108 CCC. Howsoever, my lord, the petitioners have to challenge the same before the Assistant Commissioner under 108 D6. But my request is, my lord, this honorable court has, protected the interest, that is the possession of, because by the time filing the writ petition, the entire land is, dozed out, and the only purpose that is shown by the authorities is for distribution of sites in Ashraya scheme. So within 2 days, the particular land is targeted by the authorities. Lord, till that time, Lord, an interim protection that should be continued. That's my,
Show the documents showing that.
my lord, the photographs are attached at page 60, 61. And the last one is wherein excavator is also positioned there at page 62.
There is no crop
And
at
so
all.
far as the change of revenue entry in the RTC is concerned, my lord, may kindly take note at page 57. On 18/9/24, the 3 acres is notified in the name of
What is the
the
order passed against you?
no, no order is, but this order is passed on.
Has been passed, my lord, their application has been rejected. Thereafter, my lord, DC has passed an order on
22/8/24.
Their application also rejected, one of the petitioner application. For the purpose of reserving for Ashraya
Whatever,
Revisional scheme.
whatever may, my lord, I just want, howsoever it may be,
Photograph. In the photographs, there is no crop at all.
because 2 days back itself, the entire thing has been doused out. My lord, may kindly turn to page 29.
It's all right, sir.
Please,
It's subject to your right ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 30 ಎಕರೆ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಒಂದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 29 ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ RTC ನಲ್ಲಿ. And these are the persons who are come from the lower strata of the society, having 3 acres of land. The entire thing has been at one point of time on just 2 days before the said illegal act. Just, my lord, my request is, let them not precipitate anything against the petitioners.
Reserved for public.
And even time frame may be fixed so that we can approach the Assistant Commissioner.
Do it, sir. How can we do it? See, you are an unauthorized occupant.
Of course,
Okay, now your
No.
application is rejected.
the thing is, in my mother's name, 2 acres, 10 guntas of land was long back granted. But so far, there is no entry in the RTC. This is also included. Because of that fact, my lord, subsequent application was filed. Now in 2004, what they are stating that it is rejected.
Listen, if it was your land, you have been wrongfully evicted, we could have given you some interim protection, sir. See, the problem is, you yourself, you are an unauthorized occupation.
Of course, I know my status. I know my status.
So how
And
I can,
thing is annexed.
if an order had not been passed, I could have said that consider your application in accordance with law. Till the decision is taken, no precipitative action on that.
Absolutely, that would be the remedy that I can able to pursue
Yeah,
before this honorable court.
Yeah.
The thing is,
So, but the
annexure-
point is now an order has been passed against you.
Annexure A, my lord, may kindly take note, the grant certificate is issued, and including this this land also, they have dowsed each and everything. So that's the. And the second prayer which is sought before this honorable court is to pursue, the further process insofar as issuance of this certificate.
The case with the petitioner is that she knows.
Both the petitioners.
Petitioners is that they are in unauthorized occupation and cultivation. of 2 acres, 20 quintals of land. ಎಲ್ಲಿ which server number ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Server number 24.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ರೆಡ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
It's survey number 24, my lords.
ಸರ್ವೆ
In the
ನಂಬರ್ 24 of
Devapatna village in Chenpatna Taluk.
Devapatna village, Channapatna Taluk.
Please.
Full stop. They had made an application for regularization of their unauthorized occupation and cultivation of the land concerned. Full stop. However, without considering the same, it is submitted that the land has been now ordered to be allotted to.
That is reserved. So according to, they are yet to process further.
Reserved for what?
ಆಶ್ರಯ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
Ordered to be reserved for Ashraya scheme. Full stop. Agreed by the same, the present writ petition is filed with a prior to set aside the.
No, they are not seeking any.
ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತಿದು annexure BC.
Mandamus they are seeking, my lord, for consideration of
because
the application.
illegally they were
Now we have
attempted to
got
be
to consider
evicted.
And rejected their application.
And so far as the second
Previous
phrase-
sentence ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ. The land has been ordered to be reserved for the Ashraya scheme. Land has been ordered to be reserved for Ashraya scheme. And pursuant to the same, and pursuant to the same, the petitioners have been dispossessed of their land's consent. Full stop. Hence, the present writ petition is filed. Next para, the learned AGA upon instruction submits that the request of the petitioner for regularization of their unauthorized occupation and cultivation has been rejected by the committee consent. And an endorsement to that
Yeah,
effect has been issued by the
Deputy Commissioner, one of the one part.
Tahsildar allenre.
No, here, my lord,
One is
order-
by the Tahsildars in this.
order has been passed, my lord.
Has been rejected by the committee. Endorsement issue ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
Endorsement issue ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಸರ್ವೆ ಕೊಡೋ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
I would like to clarify it, my lord, in 2004 to 2004.
And an
one-
endorsement has been issued regarding the same. And an endorsement has been issued regarding the
And
same.
22/8/24.
It's all right. Full stop. Next para. In the light of the request of the petitioner for regularization of unauthorized occupation and cultivation of the land, having been rejected, the question of the writ petition becomes infructuous. Full stop. Next para. For the aforementioned reason, the writ petition is dismissed, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority in the manner known to law in respect of the order rejecting his request for their request for regularization of unauthorized occupation and cultivation of the land, if they so desire. Yes, sir. Ready both sides?
I am for the petitioners.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Yes, Vivek.
26th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
We'll finish it
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
next week.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಹಾ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅವತ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿ.
100%.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕೋ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
28th
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ
ಹಾ.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದು ಒಂದು 7 times 8 times ಆಯ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. And virtually completed his argument.
Various
He said,
purposes, we had sought
ಅಲ್ಲ
clarification.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
Yes.
Sir, we had sought clarification from SPP, it's all right. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಸಲ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. They undertook to file the memo. Memo file ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
28th.
ಆಯ್ತು 28th ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
2811.
The request of respondents call on 28th.
Serial number 21.
Next
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
also.
28 2:30 ಹಾಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
2:30.
28th 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ, ನಿಮ್ಗೂನು wait ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
It will be convenient.
28th 2:30 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು serial number 20 ನ.
But ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, in
ಹಾ.
this matter, it appears,
But you continue.
there are about 5 grantees.
Hmm.
Whose grants.
See,
were-
some of them are settling it. Why do you want to come in the way?
ನಮ್ದು ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ entry ಮಾಡು.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
What is granted? If it
ಇಲ್ಲ,
is there,
no.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
by middle ಅಲ್ಲೇ extend ಆಗಿ.
Last kindly take up the matter. The other parties also with you.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂತ.
That's no entry order.
but one request, just if I can make that request. ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್
There is no entry order so far.
ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. It is between them. My grant is in question now. That of course, your lordship will take it on any date.
That
On any
makes up, no, as far as continuation of the other party.
ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
So, on that issue, ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Any date, on 28th ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, we'll finish that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು 28 ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ
Take ಹಾಕೋಬೇಡ, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಸರ್. ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ 28 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
But can it be on December 1st?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Second.
First settle ಆಗ್ಲಿ sir, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Second month.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹಾಕು.
Whether it could can continue or not.
20.
ಈ 212 ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗತ್ತ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
But 20 also, that day 2:30 have a election.
Now
petition.
we'll make submission.
Second-
ಆಯ್ತು,
second
ಈಗ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20
26 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, 26 ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? 26 ನವೆಂಬರ್.
2nd ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
ನಮ್ submission ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, 2nd ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20.
2:30 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2:30 2:30 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 2:30. 21st ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Please.
36 pass over matter. 36 Ravi HK.
Lord, the office objection has been complied with.
Hmm.
Lord, the grievance of the petitioner is that a site measuring 25 feet by 25 feet has been granted in favor of the respondent number 6. And the said site falls within the private property of the petitioners. Kindly see page number 52, my lord. The photograph. The respondent number 6 has been residing at the edge of the property of the.
1 second sir.
Yes.
AGA for R124 issue emergency notice
This
to
is
5
also
and 6.
same, madam. This is also same.
ಏನು?
It's a granting, rejection of grant. Private parties are disputing. So appeal lies.
Lord, it's not a case of rejection of grant. The Hakupatra issued to respondent number 6 has been called in question, my lord. The revision before the deputy commissioner has already been exhausted. Therefore, my lord, the writ petition is maintainable.
Because, my lord, here what happened, madam? Hakupatra has been issued. That has been challenged by the petitioner. It has been confirmed, saying that no, Hakupatra already we have issued. So he is in possession. Now again, he is challenged before the deputy commissioner. Under 49B, the deputy commissioner has dealt with. Now the, my lord, 51 class 1B is applicable to the.
Lord, may kindly see the petition filed before the deputy commissioner at page number 45, my lord. Filed under section 136 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. Therefore, the revision power has already been exhausted.
Yeah, my lord, 49B. Under section 49B, the deputy commissioner has dealt with.
Look, kindly see the petition, my lord. Kindly see the petition at page number 45.
No, order is important. ನೀವು ತಪ್ಪು ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೋದು.
Look, it's the revision petition.
Where is the order? ಸರ್ ಏನಾ?
The order of the deputy commissioner at page number 16.
49B ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಸೊ 50 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Lord, he has exhausted the revision power.
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, 49B ಗೆ KT ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನೀವು.
Yes, ma'am. Second appeal lies against any order
ಬನ್ನಿ.
passed in first.
The-
of under section
ಇದು ಬರೀ ಇದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, may kindly have this matter tomorrow.
No, no, I'll dispose.
I'll just check, my lord. I'll check once because
Ray, what, you can read 50 there itself, no? It's under 49B.
my lord, the petition says 136, therefore, my lord.
Petition may say
Refer ಮಾಡೋದು appeal ಅಂತ by mistake ಆಗಿದೆ.
AJ accepts notice for respondents 1 to 4 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, 5 and 6 ಬೇಡ. Next judgment ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Judgment. The petitioner in the incident writ petition has challenged an order passed by the Deputy Commissioner under section 49B of Karnataka Land Revenue Act 1964. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ you ask me to go slow. Don't miss out anything. If you miss out, I'll be having problems. Full stop. The learned AGA submits that the petitioner is having an alternative efficacious remedy under section 50.
Subclass 1B, madam.
Subclass 1, clause 1, subclass B of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act 2, wherein he can file an appeal to the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal. Full stop. The said averment is not disputed by the counsel for the petitioner. Next para. As the petitioner is having an alternative and efficacious remedy, the writ petition is dismissed, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate appellate authority in the manner known to law. The time spent by the petitioner in pursuing the writ petition shall be condoned if an appeal were to be preferred by him. Yes.
42.
Ramesh,
My lords, I have filed my wakalat on Friday. My lords,
it's not the
my lords, I
question
will
of
let him, my lords, I
have to
one,
get
my lords,
proper instructions, one nimisha.
my lords, I have taken the instructions, I have secured the orders of subsequent during pendency of these proceedings. However, fraud has been played by the subsequent purchaser. My lords, I have secured the documents. There is several orders from the authorities.
Question that you are required to answer is
My
number
lords,
one.
whether Shulingamma, yes, my lord.
One nimisha re.
Sorry.
Question that you are required to answer is the order which is impugned in the instant writ petition was challenged in an earlier round of writ petition or not?
No. My lords, this is,
ತೋರ್ಸಿಯಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ writ petition ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು
ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
ಬರೀ ನೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ತೋರ್ಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
What did your colleague did hitherto without instructing you anything?
Malas, this Malas, this order, Malas, this order is challenged by the the impleading applicant. Malas, this writ petition is filed by the impleading applicant.
Shall I order criminal investigation?
Malas, this is
But I have brought my client here, my lord.
Malas, this is the order.
Shivaling.
Malas, pursuant to this order, there is an order passed by the deputy commissioner saying that Malas, there is the genuinity of grant is in question.
Ramesh,
Sir,
it's all about identifying who is Shivlingamma.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, my lord.
You are claiming you are the genuine Shivlingamma.
Yes, my lord.
He is claiming his client is the genuine Shivlingamma.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes, my
I'll
lord.
order criminal investigation.
My lords, I will file.
I'll order criminal investigation.
My lords,
Whoever is guilty
Yes, my lords.
in the process,
Yes,
Well, my
in
yes.
the process, court is taken for a ride.
Yes, my lords. My lords, a complaint has also been lodged by the very same Shulingamma, where before the police station, where she failed to appear and give statement. Subsequently, a B report has been filed.
Lord, may I
My lords,
make one-
those documents, my lords, I will submit those documents before this honorable court.
My lord, the impugned order herein is what has to be looked into, my lord. Is that order has been decided or not? That's the only question, my lord. If that has
That's
been,
not the only question, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದೇ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2007.
Police
is the-
complaint, that may not be relevant here, my lord.
No,
That
no,
will
no.
be
I don't know.
relevant. That will be
Genuinity-
relevant.
Very well.
Genuinity of Shulingamma was questioned.
My lord, sir, I saying that may not be the only matter for consideration because my learned friend claims to appear for the legal representatives of a person by name Shivalingamma, who they claim is dead. That Shivalingamma today is still alive. And they have not produced any documents either before this court to say that the person was dead.
or that they are indeed the legal representatives genuinely of the shielding member. This is the other issue that arises for the consecration also, and hence, my lords are absolutely right in saying that this requires some criminal investigation as well. And we are not shying away from that.
Yes.
If anything, if they are coming on the right footing of law, then they should also not shy away from that investigation. This is all my submission.
State, make necessary research and tell me what criminal action can be initiated against whom in this regard.
Impersonation.
Because this dispute is regarding the identity of the person. Better, under 226, it cannot be possible to go into the facts. Better to refer to the civil court or
No, not like that.
themselves, who is a civil.
What is the dispute pertaining to?
That's a 136, 3 proceedings was initiated by the Deputy Commissioner Malars for cancellation of the grant in respect of 3 persons. Malars, there the proceedings were initiated. Malars, by the time Malars Shulingama was dead. Malars, subsequently that notice was sent to and contested by the husband of Shulingama. And subsequent to Malars, his son represented before the Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner holds that, Malars, this is not a genuine grant, everything, Malars. Malars, that order is being questioned. During pendency of these proceedings before this honorable court, Malars, one writ petition has been filed by the so-called Shulingama now. And there is a direction by this honorable court to consider the claim made by Shulingama before the Deputy Commissioner. Malars, Deputy Commissioner passes an order, Malars, on 10th January 2024, holding that, Malars, there is the ultimate order. The Tahsildar Bengaluru South is hereby ordered to hold an inquiry regarding the identity of alleged grantee, Srimati Shulingama, and if it is required, initiate fresh proceedings under section 136(3) of the Act.
1 second. This order at Annexure F, what happened pursuant to it?
The order of the Deputy Commissioner, Special Deputy Commissioner of 2024. In fact, 2019.
2019.
2019 is what came before this honorable court, and that is enclosed along with my application.
What happened there? What was the order passed?
This honorable court had disposed of the matter and they set aside that order and remanded it, saying, you please consider afresh. And may also read out just one paragraph from the order. There are 3 of the order. This honorable court records that one of the grievances of the petitioner is that she was not heard in the matter before the impugned order was passed. And someone or on her behalf had appeared, and that person who had appeared had no authority to appear on his behalf. In view of this submission, without going into merits of the matter, in my view, it would be appropriate to set aside the order of the Deputy Commissioner and remit the matter to the Deputy Commissioner for a fresh consideration of the entire proceeding. This is what happened. And accordingly, the order was set aside, remitted back. Once the remitting back happened, the matter was subsequently considered. And only in January 2024, that order came to, the proceeding came to be concluded.
What was the subsequent order? Annexure after?
The subsequent order was to the effect that there are several people who claim to be grantees of the property. There are several revenue entries in respect of the grants, and therefore there are some inconsistencies in these facts that are placed before me. I am unable to make out anything. High Court also clearly and categorically states that Shivlingama was before the High Court on the premise that somebody who was not authorized by her had gone and represented her before the Special Deputy Commissioner. It is solely on that ground that the matter has come back before me. Even I cannot today sit in judgment over.
After Annexure F was set aside by this court, what order was passed by the Deputy Commissioner?
This was the order to ultimately say that I cannot today sit in judgment over certain disputed facts. And I cannot clearly say whether this person is a genuine son of Shivlingama or not, or whether she was appropriately represented or not. And accordingly, I now direct the Tahsildar to go ahead and make his investigations in the matter about the genuineness. And if there is any issue, then let him come back and reinitiate proceedings under 136(3). Because the original proceeding before the Special Deputy Commissioner also was initiated under 136(3). So after the January 2024 order of the Special Deputy Commissioner, there has been no further proceeding that has been initiated by the Tahsildar under 136(3). Subsequently, my client has gone ahead and purchased this property in August of 2024.
What is where is the order passed by Deputy Commissioner subsequent?
It is.
On page 37 of my impleading application, annexure R4. Page 37 of my impleading application.
Not that one. Or this is order, my lord. Where it says, my lords, in paragraph 2.
Yeah, ulta ilta lagtira illi.
After the order of remand,
Not been served with copies also. Date has not been served with recent orders and all.
It's in page number 14 of the impleading application. Page 14 of the impleading application. Hello, sir.
Fourteen ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೇಲ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ my impleading application, my lord. Respondent number 4, my impleading application, my lord. Page 14.
ಇದು ಅಲ್ವಾ
ಸಿಕ್ತಾ?
ಬನ್ನಿ. I heard both of you, don't waste the time of the court anymore. I'll pass my orders.
my lords, in respect of petitioner
I
number,
have heard both of you,
Alright.
please.
petitioner 2 and 3, my lords, they are also independent, my lords. My lords, Shivlingamma's legal representatives are petitioner number 1A and B, my lord. Kumar and Lakshmama. My lords, in respect of Narayan Reddy, my lords, that is Lakshmama's legal representatives are there. And Krishnamurthy. My lords, all the 3 grants have been cancelled under this same order.
That needs to be heard, Okay. Name of petitioner number 1A by name Shri C. Kumar as claiming to be son of one late Shivlingamma along with few other persons who are not related to the said Shivlingamma, has filed the instant writ petition. Full stop. Next para. Implementing applicant by name Shivlingamma has sought to implead herself as a has sought to implead herself in the instant proceedings. Both petitioner number 1 and the impleading applicant claim to be the person to whom The land has been allotted. The land has been granted, originally granted. Correct, Andre? Grant agita?
ಹೌದು. Granted. Granted.
Originally, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಸರಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬಂತೇಳಿ original granted and it is that is to Shivlingamma. That is to Shivlingamma. Full stop. Thus either one of them, thus at least either one of them has to be an imposter. And either one of them is trying to abuse the process of the court, abuse the process of law, and make illegal gain. By cheating the state. Full stop. It is a matter of serious concern. Thus under full stop. Thus under the circumstances, the jurisdictional police is directed to make necessary investigation and proceed against petitioner 1A ORR, the impleading applicant Shivlingamma, as the case may be, forthwith. Full stop. Learned AGA is directed to communicate a copy of this order forthwith to the jurisdictional police. Call on next week on date today. 21st.
Yes, ma'am. Please.
At 2:30 PM.
Yes, for the presence of my team. Maybe recorded, my lord. My presence may be recorded, my lord.
It's all right, leave it, doesn't
ಅಲ್ಲ
matter.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಸಕ್ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ because
She is wheelchair
she's
bound.
she's wheelchair bound, she's 90.
You need not come,
ಅಲ್ಲ I have brought my lord to show
not
that
required,
I-
not required.
right maybe recorded.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 2:30 PM. AGA is directed to ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ AGA is directed to report as to what is the progress made regarding the case. Either of them will be hanged. You can't
Yes, my lord.
do these things and get away.
Because sale deed is made in such a way, my lord, 20
Whatever
crores,
it is,
my lord,
whatever
20 crores has been transferred. But our the date of checks and the TDS
So
is not
investigate-
mentioned in those
investigate.
sale deeds.
With them, sir, all the copies. I have not been furnished with any of the copies.
Give the
except
copies now, sir. Both of you give
Right
the
now, my lord.
copies. Both the petitioner as well as the impleading applicant, Barkule. Both the petitioner and the impleading applicants are directed to serve a copy of the writ petition and the impleading application forthwith to the learned AGA.
Yes, my lord.
Learned AGA, a registry is directed to issue a certified copy of this order free of cost to learned AGA. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, interim order is there, my lord. Okay.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My instruction. ಇದೆ.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
Much of it.
Yes.
Lord, my presence may be recorded, my lord. That's only request, my lord.
ನೀವು ಇದೀನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿವಲ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
46, V.TN.
Ready now, both of you? Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
But the order dated, interim order dated 21/5/24 sought to be vacated.
Hmm.
That is in operation till this date. My lord, can you look at the order, my lord, 21/5/24. Paragraph 2, my lord. My lord, the
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತರ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ, your role becomes important.
There is no direction to secure record. I'll secure me.
You have to get instructions, your role becomes very important.
Just now I have taken the break.
What is this?
Copy was not given to us. Just
First
now
day
I have taken to
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀವಿ.
CCM.
First day ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ, ಯಾವತ್ ತರಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್?
10 days. 10 days.
So the problem is this, my lord. It's for burial ground. The matter is that, my lord. The property is, my lord, reserved for burial ground. Now, my lord, the assistant commissioner has reserved within 8 days from the date of application filed by, my lord, the petitioner, that is Badri Ajumamas, without calling for any objection. Our houses are situated, my lord, within 100 meters, my lord. There are many houses.
Or
Deputy commissioner went to the spot and, my lord,
Belated
conducted,
appeal.
my lord, the spot
My lord,
inspection.
after 6
And he
years,
has
they
observed that, my lord, this site is situated, my lord, in the middle of the thickly populated area. That has been observed by the
But
KT.
if it's on merit,
And,
my lord, I'll start.
Stay, my lord. KT has granted stay. That has been challenged by the petitioners, my lord. That is the allowed before this honorable court in the vacation bench, my lord, and this honorable court has granted an order of stay.
ಈಗ 8 ಜನ
Now,
ಬರಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ,
let them not, my lord, precipitate, my lord, till the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಬರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಏನು ಬರೀ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, my lord, it is going on, it is in operation.
1.5 acres, my lord.
No, it is not true, my lord.
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಎಂಟಿ ಇದೆ, ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಲೆಟ್ ದಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್, 10 days.
No, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ,
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ತೀರೋದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ತರ್ಸಿ
Let them furnish entire site.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ.
As a request, AG is directed to get the necessary records.
Let the
At his request, call on, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
19th ದೇವರೆಗೂ petition
ನೀವೇ ಒಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತೇನೋ,
ಅದೇ ನಾವು ಮೊದಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Interim order may be continued.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಫಿನಿ extended till next date of hearing.
Till then, my
They were
lord, let
posted
them-
B
ಒಂದ್
group.
ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಿಂದನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
They posted B group.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಟೇ KT ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವ್ರು ಬರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದು ಬರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
continued
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
product.
ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಮೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್,
ಡೇಟ್
1911
They posted B group.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
53 Lords in 230 list, my lord. 230 my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ,
On 230
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
230
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಅವತ್ತು ಬನ್ನಿ.
please, please.
Maybe on 21st.
For vacating stay ಅಂತ ಇರಲಿ.
21st
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು, 21st.
21 C number 46. 53 VB Shivkumar.
Respondent by me. The petitioner was granted an extent of 4 acres of land in survey number 77. And he was in possession by virtue of a Sagwadi chit, his father. With the assistant commissioner directed to enter the name of the heirs. That's the order at page 54.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
77 of Chimasandra village. Survey number 77 of Chimasandra village, Vidrali Hobbi, Bangalore.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ?
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 18/5/1968,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕರೆ?
4 acres.
Hmm.
And he was given the Sagwali chit. There was his father's name, Narayanappa, was entered
Hmm.
in MR 11 of 7980. After his death, my lord, they sought for transfer of the revenue records.
Hmm.
Accordingly, the assistant commissioner had ordered transfer of the revenue entries. But this fifth respondent is not a party to any of those grants. But he approaches the deputy commissioner. The deputy commissioner passes an order in his favor, and the order that came to be passed was that there is a separate proceedings insofar as his property is concerned. He also files a civil suit insofar as the injunction is concerned. Properties are two different properties. His property is 77/1. The petitioner's property is different property. He owns only 77P1, 2 acres of land.
ಯಾರು who on 77P1?
77P1 is in the name of Pillappa, the fifth respondent.
Hmm.
They are altogether two different properties.
ನಿಮ್ದು 77 ಬಾರ್
Bari 77 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಂದು
ನಾಟ್ ಬಾರ್ 1
bifurcated.
ಬಾರ್ 2 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Hmm.
77 ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. And while filing the civil suit by him, but he gives the schedule, and boundaries are also mentioned by him in the civil suit as 77P1. P andre Paiki 1. So 2 acres of land is what he claims. It's an adjacent property, altogether a different property.
Hmm.
There are certain proceedings where his grants are also questionable. This court also
No,
found
that is different altogether. Now original suit ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
original suit permanent injunction ಗಿದೆ. ನಾವೇನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. That's a different thing, but altogether a different aspect.
OS ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
OS number which he files it is OS 1248 of 2021. That is filed against Anand and also the present petitioner.
Hmm.
Tashildar is also made a party to that proceedings.
Hmm.
And what he contends is that he is in cultivation possession of 77/P1.
Hmm.
And he identifies his property insofar as that property is concerned. But these are
Suit schedule properties in OS 1248 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
is not the very same property as
Where is it, tell me?
Right, it's adjacent property.
No, where is it described?
Right, page 110. 110. This is what he describes. 2 acres situated in Chimasandra village, Bangalore East Taluk, surrounded by private property, bounded east by Bittidare, west by, north by, and south by land of Nagaratnamma. But this is the description. Could this description be accepted is what my submission is. But he is not able to identify his property. Now he comes up before the deputy commissioner, making an allegations with regard to the grant, etc., insofar as the property of the petitioner is concerned. But now whether
Where is the impugned order?
the impugned order is at page 25. The questioned what is he questions is 4 acres in 77 given to the petitioner. And there are certain other proceedings, so far as inquiry, etc., is being conducted.
Portion, page 29, last paragraph.
Yes, government.
Yes.
Oh, yes, ma'am. My lord, I'm the owner of the property of purchase in 94. My earlier grantee, Abaya. One is, Obliga is the grantee in the 1941. Then he died, my lord, his son Abaya. To him, I purchased the property. Now, these people on the base of the
assistant commissioner order.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸರ್.
They have purchased.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಇದೆ ಅವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 72 ಮಲಾಡ್ annex H.
ನಾನು ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಜ್ 83 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 85 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 86 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಾಗರತ್ನಮ್ಮ.
Surrounded
ಹೌದು,
boundary.
Nagrathna's property. And there is a PTCL case pending against him.
Where is your property situated? How it can be located?
My lord, boundaries given in the cell deed.
ಏನಿದೆ ಓದಿ boundaries.
Boundaries, my lord, surrounded by the Nagaratama property, east, west, south, my lord. Measuring 2 acres of land. It's clear, my lord, in the property. It is survey number 77. After survey 77 P1 is given. He is interfering my possessions. So I filed the suit for declaration and injunction, not for injunction only. Declaration injunction 1240, it is pending. He is a party in the said suit. And moreover, my lord,
Where is declaration and injunction?
in civil court and rural court, Bangalore city. They also produced my suit also.
ಸಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ?
Page 97, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಗೆ
Annex real. Annex real.
ಸೂಟ್ಗೂ ನನಗೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ
He is interfering my possessions. So I filed a suit for declaration of my property.
Look at his description, Munadi, 110.
Yes.
He gives something else. East, west, north, south, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಗರತ್ನಮ್ಮ.
Correct. Owner ಯಾರ್ದ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. She is the owner of the entire, work.
Here made as party number 2, different number 2.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
yes, definitely number 2.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Grant ನಂದು
His grant is very much doubtful. I will submit my later. You will also kindly see the Asia order. Oh, it is a very strange order.
1968 grant.
ತೋರ್ಸು.
There is a grant order, not I'll produce it by tomorrow.
Shall I say, subject of the result of original suit?
What happens is this, now he is trying to use this order against me. There is also a PTCL case proceedings against him.
That is different.
That's an inquiry that is being ordered by this court. He is under a fraudulent document available with him. But the very grant insofar as they are concerned is a subject. I have a grant certificate. I'll make it available because it's 136 proceedings. This court, I'll make it available tomorrow morning. I'll play it.
He produced it, my lord. The grant certificate is there. There's no boundary, nothing. No,
This is
survey
the
number.
grant. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, no.
ಆ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. I have produced that sketch, page 141. A revenue sketch is produced of 77. But I have mentioned, kindly go down below. This is the Jagendra anta ide, that is petitioner's property, that is identifiable. 123/3, 2 acres is the fifth respondent's property.
Pillappa.
Pillappa. Jagendra is this. But he has got nothing to do insofar as my property is concerned.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಜಗೇಂದ್ರ ಜಗದಾಂಬ ಇದೆ. ಜಗದಾಂಬ 4 acres.
ಅದು Jagadamba anta, Jagendra, handwriting tough ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Jagadamba.
That is how it is said. All these properties belongs to Nagratna and Mohan. They are all different properties. There is one more extent which is Pillappa's property. 2 acres, 6 guntas is different properties. But all this belong to him only. He wants my property also insofar as my granted land is concerned. But this sketch is prepared by the authority himself.
Sir, he is limiting his claim to 2 acres, sir.
Yes, my lord. They are interfering my on the business.
If 2 acres are concerned,
But we have got nothing to do with this 2 acres of land. My identification in 4 acres of land is to be confirmed, that's all. I have got nothing to do insofar as the deputy commissioner's order comes in my way in regard to my title and.
My lord.
That's the order, my lord, that's the only order. And he says simply, I have filed a civil suit, therefore the entries will have to be deferred.
My lord, page 36, they have given a grant certificate, page 36, annexure C. No survey number, nothing, my lord. And no boundaries.
ಹಾಗೆ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 4. This is the reason why not that sketch I have pointed out, where different extents are shown. These are now assigned with new numbers.
ಸರ್ ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
ಚೀಮಸಂದ್ರ ಬೆಂಚ್,
ಹೊಸಕೋಟೆ ತಾಲೂಕು.
ಹೊಸಕೋಟೆ.
ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ
ಕೆಳಗಡೆಗೆ ಇದೆ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೊನ್ಸೋ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕೆಳಗಡೆಗೆ.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿನಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 77 ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ
ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 77 ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೆ.
ಕಾಲಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
ಪೆರೂಸಲ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಂದು ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Lord, before AC, my lord, I am not a party. They not made a party. So, my lord, this order of assistant commissioner is affected me. So now I approached the DC. What the DC says, you not heard the matter properly, no notice to other side, and remanded the matter, my lord. It's matter remanded before the AC. No, can you are not can see operative portion next A, page 29, last paragraph.
He's
Page
not
29.
questioning my grant and all that.
ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಇದರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಗಳು ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಆದೇಶದ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೂರ್ವ ತಾಲೂಕು ಬಿದರಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಚೀಮಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮಸ್ಥನ 77 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು.
ಇದೊಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್?
ನೋ ಮಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್
ಅವರದ್ದು
ಅಲ್ಲ, earlier, my lord.
earlier writ petitions, 3
Earlier-
times he has approached the.
Government, get instructions.
Yes.
Secure the original records that verify the records.
When do you want?
22nd. 20th.
ಇಲ್ಲ, after 22nd, my lord. And I have not in the station.
Mutually convenient date ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 3 ಜನ.
ನನಗೇನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 28th also is okay.
Much depends on what government says.
25th.
25th.
26th. The request of parties call on 26th.
26th.
Now DC says that he has just remanded the matter.
Just remand matter.
Correct. See, remand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರುನು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? like, no, we'll examine it. We'll examine it. It may be a remand,
I have
but
not,
it should not have the effect of undoing something proper, no?
It's not undone anything, my lord. Just he says, because
Okay.
no notice has been given to all the parties. So please issue notice to all the concerned parties and redo the matter. That is all. Only that time only we came to know the so many
that appeal
facts.
filed by Tehsildar, my lords, kindly see, interesting is, appeal filed by Tehsildar. He's not the aggrieved party.
So this is very clearly stated, my lord. ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಅಂತ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಬಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸಹಕಾರದಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಲು ಒಂದನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಮರು ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಕಳಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವೆಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೂರ್ವ ತಾಲೂಕು ಸೋಣಸೋ ಬಿದರಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಚಿಮಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋಣಸಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಗಳು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರವರು ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಆದೇಶ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಸಕ್ತರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸು ನೀಡಿ ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆ
See, 29 in the OD, it becomes important. Page number 29 ಇಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ಜತೀಂದ್ರ ಬೆನ್ಲೇಟ್ ನಾರಾಯಣಪ್ಪ ಅವರು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೂರ್ವ ತಾಲೂಕು ಬಿದರಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಚೀಮಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಮೂರನೇ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. That is the case, the prior made in the writ petition. ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 238 of 22 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? WP 238 of 22
238 of 22.
ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ತೆಗಿತೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲ.
Order, final order. 238 of 22, WP.
238 of 22 WP.
Operative portion ಕೆಳಗಡೆ is. In that operative portion is there.
If that is the case ಅಂತ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ in the mind of the court.
Is player cannot.
Secure the writ petition papers itself.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್. ಸರ್ 30ನೇ ಪೇಜಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. I think that summarizes the entire thing. This court remanded to DC remanded to Tahsildar. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು. He has not given a finding against you. No adverse finding is given against you. Sir, listen, he records your contention, sir. Come to page number 29.
Yes.
See, 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ first he says about this court observation.
Yes.
E court observation of if that is the case, the prayer made in this writ petition cannot be granted at this stage. Therefore, this writ petition stands disposed of with a direction to the revisional authority deputy commissioner, before whom a revisional petition is said to have been filed by the concerned Tahsildar, calling in question the order dated so-and-so, passed by assistant commissioner to consider the revision petition and pass orders expeditiously as possible. Okay. Then he records your contention, sir. ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/2/79 ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಹೊಸಕೋಟೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿಯಂತೆ ಚೀಮಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ 77ರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಕೆ ನಾರಾಯಣಪ್ಪ ಬಿನ್ ಕೆಂಪಯ್ಯನವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ನೀಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ದೆನ್ MR 11 ಆಫ್ 7980 ರಂತೆ ಹೊಸಕಡೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಬಿದರಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಚೀಮಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 77 4 ಎಕರೆ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಸೋಂಚೋ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಹಾಗೂ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಆದೇಶದ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೂರ್ವ ತಾಲೂಕು ಬಿದರಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಅವರು, ನೀವು 4 ಎಕರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಇವರು 2 ಎಕರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು? ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಬ್ಲೇಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಉಪವಿಭಾಧಿಕಾರಿ, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್. 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯದೆ, ಆಸಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡದೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಹಾಗೂ 3ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿಯಂತೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, because there is a confusion as to boundaries in your description as well as his description. Both there is a confusion, sir. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಗತ್ಯವಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸಹಕಾರದಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಲು 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಮರು ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಕಳುಹಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವೆಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡಂತೆ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೂರ್ವ ತಾಲೂಕು ಬಿದರಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಚೀಮಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 77ರ 4 ಎಕರೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರವರು ಮಾಡಿದ ಆದೇಶ ಸೋಂಚೋ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಆದೇಶ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಸಕ್ತಿಗರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸು ನೀಡಿ ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸೋಂಚೋರಿಂದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಪಡೆದು ಇಬ್ಬರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಮೂಲ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೇಫ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. See, this is a case which has to be decided by Assistant Commissioner after necessary inquiry. Let him redo the whole thing. If you have got any apprehension, I'll make an observation. The order passed by the Deputy Commissioner does not confer right on either of the parties.
Insofar as the grant of 4 acres and I am in possession.
Will not say anything about it, sir.
But I'll not, he is already started developing the lands.
Sir, listen, sir.
And he
Sir,
has.
for that
I
you,
will do that order.
Shivkumar, one second, listen to me. Let me complete. No, please listen to the court.
Of course, I'll do that. Not
Please
that-
hear the court, sir.
Yes,
Sir, listen. This is a proceedings only in respect of revenue interest. With regard to possession and title, you will have to approach the civil court. Okay. The Assistant Commissioner does not say that grant of 4 acres in your favor is bad in law. I mean, sorry, the Deputy Commissioner. This particular person, at the same time, it is also, he does not say 2 acres is bad in law. He says by one grant, you are claiming right over 4 acres of land. In another grant, he is claiming a right over 2 acres of land. Now, by verifying the records, he say, please identify which is that 4 acre, which is this 2 acre, or whether the grant was made or not. We are also required to examine the same thing.
to that extent, not I am convinced with the court. But that does not, now kindly look at, a joint development agreement is executed. I got the papers today.
I will say that whatever action taken by you or taken by him, he is subject to the result of the final outcome of the original suits and also the orders to be passed by the Assistant Commissioner.
Get the joint development agreement. Just 1 minute. He
Sir,
said the
fine,
property.
sir, go file a suit.
But even if I go by the suit, he has no subsisting right now. He has given up his right. They don't have a subsisting right as on the date of entering into the joint development agreement. He lost his right, but including my property, he gives a joint development agreement. The lands are got converted also. Look at the way, my lord, how he has done. I'll place it on record. The order of the deputy commissioner, thereafter nothing is done. There was no stay order at the hands of this court. Now he enters into a joint development agreement.
It's false,
with-
my lord. That allegation is false.
Look at
It's,
it.
my land is not there. My land is not there.
Look at it, sir.
It's not that I stated my object statement.
Look at it. And you have
Surrey-
given it to a developer and he is more powerful than
Different
them.
serial number, different serial number.
Look at the schedule, sir. I got it in the morning.
Bane, I'll write a judgment safeguarding both of your interests. Agreed by the order dated so and so. The third respondent therein has preferred this writ petition. Full stop. Next para. The case of the petitioner is that 4 acres of land
Old number, new number.
were granted to his father, yarge sir?
Narayanappa.
His father, his late father at the moment. His late father in survey number 77 of Chimasandra village, Bidarahalli Hobli. Okay, Bidarahalli Hobli. And respondent number 3, Assistant Commissioner order leda?
Next, C, my lord.
Annexure C.
Sorry,
F,
F, my lord.
page 54.
Page 54.
Huh?
Page 54.
Annexure F. Operative person, 57.
54.
My lord, one submission.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, one submission. In page 55, my lord, the assistant commissioner referring the third para, my lord, referring the grant 68. Whereas they again, next page says 78 grant.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 4 acres. ಹಾ.
ಈ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 70 ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ 4 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 1
ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ RTC ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ ಸರ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
MR 11 of 7980.
RTC ತೋರಿಸಿ.
RTC in the revenue records were stood in his name, page 87.
ಈ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್
87, both in column 9 and
ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಡೆತ್ ಬೇಡ. Subsequent to the grant, the name of petitioner's father. First way, sir, facts ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ತಪ್ಪಾಗಬಾರದು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. The name of petitioner's father was mutated in the revenue records in respect of 4 acres of land in survey number 77/1. Correct?
yes, 77.
77.
Sir, 77/1 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 87 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes, correct. 77.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
Correct.
77/1. Full stop. After his demise, the petitioner made a representation to respondent number 3 to mutate his name in the revenue records pertaining to the lands concerned. And respondent number 3 has passed the following order. Page number 57 alide extract ಮಾಡಿ order portion ಮಾತ್ರ. Order portion ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ. Next para. On the ground that petitioner is the owner of, petitioner alla. Respondent number
Fifth one.
five is the owner of 2 acres of land. Correct?
Yes.
Respondent is the owner of 2 acres of land. In survey number 77 bar P1.
After survey, in shell deed 77 is there. In shell deed 77, after survey and mutation entry by 77 P1 given.
Okay, in survey number 77.
Yes.
And after survey,
77 P1.
see, we'll have to say 77 bar P1, sir. We
P1,
can't
yes.
record 77.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶೆಲ್ಡಿಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಆ ತರ ಇದೆ ಶೆಲ್ಡಿಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 77 ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಮೀನ್ ಮೈ ಶೆಲ್ಡಿಡ್
Sir, nim case ಏನ್ sir? Present nim case ಏನು?
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ 77 2 acres as per shielded I have obtained the shielded malad. After survey malad fixing boundary mutation they given a P1.
So your owner of property in 77 bar P1.
P1.
Correct ತಾನೆ?
Yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
See, after ಪೋಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ earlier 77, now 77 bar P1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. Otherwise, you will have to ask for rectification of your sale deed.
Correct. Shielded correct.
77 bar P1 ಅಂತ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Correct, Shivkumar?
Yes, please.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? P1 and the petitioner is trying to encroach upon his property on the strength of the order passed by respondent number 3, comma, respondent number 3 filed revision petition number 1, RP number 158 of 2021-22 before respondent number 1 and also preferred OS number
1248 malad.
1248 of 2021.
1248.
Yes, 1248 of 2021. Before senior
1248
civil judge, Bangalore Rural.
of 2021 on the file of
The senior civil judge, Bangalore Rural District.
senior civil judge, Bangalore Rural District. Plaint ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Page 99.
Page
97.
97. Written statement to ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. His land is locked. It's a land locked. 110 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
With the so and so with the following prayer. ಇದು 109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ prayer ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Prayer portion ಹಾಕಿ. Correct ಏನ್ರೆ?
Yes.
Correct sir.
Full stop. It is submitted that petitioner also preferred an application under order 39 rule 1 and 2 CPC. Correct ಏನ್ರೆ?
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಇದರ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Injunction ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. No injunction is granted, madam. I am sure about it.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ,
82
39 1 and 2 ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ OS ಅಲ್ಲೇ?
ಇದೆ.
I am sure, but I know it.
Just confirming from them. So ಏನ್ ಬಂತೇಳಿ so and so. So and so. Next paragraph. Prima facie, respondent number 1 has come to the conclusion, prima facie respondent number 1, based on the documents produced before him, has come to the conclusion that petitioner has been granted, petitioner's father, petitioner's apostrophe S, has been granted 4 acres of land in survey number 77 of Chimasandra village. What is the total extent of 77 at that time?
77.
Near 500 acres ಅಂತ man.
It was a Gomal land.
ಅದೇ ಬರೋದು problem.
ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
And that predecessor in title of respondent number 5 was granted 2 acres of land on 10/5/1941.
Yes. Respondent, my vendor's father man.
Correct, 10/5/1941 ತಾನೆ 1941. And that he is not in a position to give a finding based on as to the schedule of the properties based on the documents placed before him. And for that reason, and also for the reason that the order dated Assistant Commissioner order
Annex F malad, please.
Annex
54.
F.
Page 54 man.
Page 54.
Order dated 10th March 2021, passed by respondent number 3. ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? Was passed without issuance of notice to respondent number 5 herein, has allowed the revision petition, set aside the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner, and has remanded the matter back to the Assistant Commissioner to verify the documents. Measure,
Measure.
With the assistance of the ADLR. The assistance of.
take the assistance of ADLR if required, and physically locate the properties and order issuance of
RTC. Record of rights.
and on order and mutate the names of the concerned in the revenue entries.
But that order passes only insofar as petitioner is concerned. Insofar as Pillappa is concerned, what he has avoided. That's the problem.
You know what is
Both are
that?
there in the DC's order.
Ah.
Only in regard to 4 acres of land. Insofar as the 5th respondent is concerned, he has not said anything.
So all the interested parties ಅಂತಾನೆ.
I will clarify it. What is there in that? I will clarify it, sir.
The reason why that he passes the order is he had already entered into a joint development agreement.
No,
He
sir,
wanted
don't
to
try,
safeguard
repeat the
the
same
interest
thing,
of the
wrong submission.
Subsequent purchases.
Sir, I will clarify it. We'll protect the interest of both the parties. ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿ? Revenue entries. Agreed by the same, the present writ petition is filed. ಅಲ್ಲ agreed by the same ಬೇಕಾ? ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ? ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು. So agreed by the same ಅನ್ಬೇಡ. I have perused the grant certificate, the photocopy of the grant certificate relied upon by the petitioner. Full stop. It does not specify the schedule to the property at all. Full stop. I've also perused the schedule of the property as given by respondent number 3 regarding his 2 acres of land.
Respondent 5, man, 5.
Respondent number 5.
2 acres.
With regard to 2 acres of his land.
In the sale deed, there is also no grant.
Okay, 2 acres of land.
He also does not get
Full
any
stop.
boundaries.
The said schedule is also vague.
Correct.
With the said schedule only, with the said schedule, it is difficult to conclude as to where the property is located unless it is physically verified and demarcated. Correct observation, no?
Please.
Demarcated. Under the said circumstances, I am of the opinion it would be appropriate to direct respondent number
3, man.
3 to take into consideration the documents produced by petitioner ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದು documents produced by petitioner as well as respondent number 3.
Respondent 5.
I'm sorry, respondent number 5, comma, verify the genuineness of the grant in respect of both the persons. Sarina sir,
Yes.
in respect of both the persons, identify the properties physically as to where they are located, and thereafter pass appropriate orders regarding both the petitioner as well as respondent number 5. Correct?
Yes.
No problems, both of you. Respondent number 5. Full stop. However, this order shall not come in the way of
Suit filed.
the parties agitating their rights before the civil court.
Please.
And they are at liberty to verify, liberty to persuade their remedies
Yes.
before the civil court. Next para.
Physical possessions may be protected.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Physical possession ನಾನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ sir.
ಹೇಳುದು.
That's before the civil court. I'm very clear about it. This is only with regard to revenue entries.
Suit is only filed for interference with his boundary.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಡೆವಲಪರ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಹೆನ್ಸ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. The order passed by first, the impugned order passed by respondent number 2 is upheld. Full stop. However, it is clarified that respondent number 3 shall verify the grant made in favor of petitioner as well as respondent number 3.
Respondent number 5.
I'm sorry, respondent number 5. I don't know why I'm telling respondent number 3. Respondent number 5 and shall, with the assistance of the jurisdictional ADLR, identify the properties as to where they are actually located and pass appropriate orders within a period of 6 months.
ಕೆಲವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸೌತ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಲೊಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
6 months.
Yes.
6 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. The parties will appear before respondent number 3. The contesting parties will appear before respondent number 3 on. Nagwara bit date kude.
On 20th of November.
20th of November at
3 PM.
the problem is I need to sign it. It should get uploaded. Let it be 25th on the hand, please. 25th of November at
3
PM. 3 PM. The observations made here in above next shall not come in the way of civil court deciding OS number so and so.
1248 of the
Pending on its file. And the same shall be decided based on the evidence let in before it. Yes.
protection, so construction and other things.
That I will not do, sir. You will have to approach this.
Property itself.
Sir,
Sorry, sir.
with regard to possession and title, you will, parties are given liberty to approach, petitioner is also given liberty. Parties are also given liberty to approach appropriate civil court in respect of possession or title as the case may be. This modified as disposed of. Petition disposed of accordingly. End of the list kar do.
Order.
Navid, the 6 office objections, you have to comply with it. If you want, I will call it day after tomorrow.
Lots, some urgency is there, Lord. The urgency is,
If you want, I will call it tomorrow.
lots, I filed it tomorrow, lots.
I can't help it if there are office objections. There are 300 rupees court fee deficit like. As a rule, I don't entertain a writ petition along with office.
Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, barli bidi. First one is Nadaddu Kakule. Idರಲ್ಲಿ aggrieved party has not been made a party to the proceedings of a year.
Lots, I have been.
Second one ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Lots, second one, lots, FR number 30399, lot, FR number.
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Lots, because we will get only FR number, lots, unless the matter is put.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದು. It's there is an office objection that they say that aggrieved person has
Lots,
not
I will
been
make, lots, both the matters be taken tomorrow, lots. I will comply.
ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಫಜೀತಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ನಾಡದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
Already.
1 and 2 ಎರಡೂನು ಕಾಲ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೈ ದೆನ್. ಎಸ್, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು.
Submission lots.
Seal number 58, Lord. 58. Lord, there is this.
Only a man.
List on the
ಸರ್ 4:56 ಆಯ್ತು. ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ ಡೇಟ್ ಗಳು
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
58.
58 ಹೇಳಿ.
58 ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡೇಟ್
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದಟ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ
54 day after tomorrow.
ಬಂದ್ಯಾರ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್? 21 ಕರೆದ್ ಬಿಡಿಯಪ್ಪ.
58 ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 21 ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಸರಿ.
21
Second, first matter. KV ನರಸಿಂಹನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ತಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಈಗ 46-230-2012 ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಣ್ಣಯ್ಯ ಸಿವಿ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಲ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೆ ತಡೀರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ.
ರೇ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಈಗ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ?
ಎಲ್ಲರದ್ದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಒಬ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 2402/23 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ
ಹೌದು.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, once the compromise, my lord, is set, is recorded there, I'll be withdrawing 2402 of 2000.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ
There
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
is only one
ಸರ್
petition
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
there.
ಓಕೆ.
Withdraw.
4623/2012.
ಹಾ, ಫೋಟೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇವ್ರ ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇದೀವಿ.
ಹಾ,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 5 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಒಬ್ರು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ. ಯಾರು ಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮಿಂಗ್ 2 acres ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ he cannot continue to the petition. Petition has to be,
ಸರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
in view of the compromise among the other parties,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಓಕೆ.
this has to be dismissed against the petition.
ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಹಾ.
1B ನವರು
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು
ಕೈ ಎತ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಓಕೆ. ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ತಮ್ಮನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿನ? ಇದಕ್ಕೇನು ನಾಳೆ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತೀರೇನ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ರು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ?
ಒಬ್ಬರು ಇವ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಇದೆಯೇನ್ರಿ? ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಪ್ರಮೀಳಾ, ಪದ್ಮ, ಆಶಾ ಸಾಬ್,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಏಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ವಾಹಿದಾ, ಆಸಿಫ್,
ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಳಗಡೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜನರಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ, ಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಬಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ನೀವು ಫೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಏನ್ರಿ ಸ್ಟಿಚ್ ಗಿಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ? ಫೀಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳೋರ ಇವತ್ತು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ,
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಬಹಳ ಜನ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟಿಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೋತದ್ರಿ? ಜೇಬಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಜೇಬಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಕರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜೇಬ್ ಇರುತ್ತದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ.
ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ಸಾರಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಒಂದ್ ಸೂಚಿ ದಾರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ ಜೊತೆಗೆ? ರೈಟ್ ನೋ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. Petitioners 1A, 1C to 1F 3AA ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Have filed a joint memo dated so and so and submit that petitioners ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 1A, 1C2 so and so. 2 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 1B ಬರಲ್ಲ. 2 series exclude ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 1B ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕವರಲ್ಲ. Are withdrawing the writ petition in the light of the settlement. Full stop. Next para. The joint, petitioners -- and respondents 5 to 11 are present before the court. 5 to 11 ಇದರ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕೂಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ. ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕೂಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೆಸರು ಕೂಗಿ, ಅದಲ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರುಗಳು, ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕರೀರಿ. 5 to 11 ಇದೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತೇನಾ? ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? 5 to 10 petitioners so and so, ಎಲ್ಲ petitioners ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. And respondents 5 to 11 are present before this court and they are duly identified by their respective advocates. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಸರು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂಗ್ಬೇಕು. Full stop. Joint memo taken on record banta. Okay, joint memo dated so and so is taken on record. Writ petition is dismissed as against petitioners so and so. As against so and so, writ petition is dismissed. And the writ petition as against so and so, full stop. This is with regard to 21 ಗೆ. This is the order.
In view of the settlement, writ petition may be dismissed.
ಯಾವುದು?
Withdrawal, first petition.
First petition.
Except one. Writ petition.
As against these petitioners, it is dismissed.
Sorry.
Next row. 21.1. The advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition may be dismissed as withdrawn. Full stop. His submission is taken on record. Memo filed by him dated so and so in this regard is taken on record. Writ petition dismissed as withdrawn.
Consequently,
21.1.
my lord, consequently, interim order granted has to be because entry ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರೊಳಗೆ ಪಾಂಡಿಸಲ್ಲಿ. Consequently, interim order is vacated.
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, interim order vacate ಆಗುತ್ತೇನ್ರಿ?
ಹೌದು.
One submission, my lord.
21.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ vacate ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Constitution may not. ಈಗ petition 1 to 5 file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ interim order grant ಆಯ್ತು earlier, ಅದು 30 ನಲ್ಲಿ extend ಆಗಿದೆಲ್ಲ, again 1. ಎಷ್ಟು another
21 point.
interim order ಆಗಿದೆ, still ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
petitioner and respondent number 5 to 11 ಮಾರಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೇಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ದು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇದು interim order
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. interim
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ ಒಂಚೂರು.
ಈಗ ಅದ್ರಿಗೆ
ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಿರಿಚ್ತೀರ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
interim order earlier ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ extended till next date.
See, now you know what happens if there has been, the property has been divided by meets and bounds amongst yourself. Okay, you can't get extension of interim order.
ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸು ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ?
2 acres 20 ಗುಂಟೆ.
ಯಾವ 2 acres 20 ಗುಂಟೆ? ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
In respect of consent case number ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟರು.
ಹಂಗ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರೆ, ನೀವು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದ್ವರ್ಗು ಸಿ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು ದ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಗಿವನ್. ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
ಅವರು ನಾಡದ್ದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ.
ರಿಪೇರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ವೆಕೇಟೆಡ್.
Vacated ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
24 ನಾಟ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ .1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವನಾದ್ರೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಟ್
ನಷ್ಟ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ as withdrawn, consequently interim order is vacant.
I can't pass that order, sir. Yes, ಇದು 21 at the request of petitioner number 1B and petitioner number 2, A2 so and so. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದ್ 4-5 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ರು ಕರೆದು ಎಲ್ರದ್ದು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ದ್ರೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 1B ಬರೋದಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕರ್ಸಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
2A B C D
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನ?
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 19th ಇಂದ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ 19th.
54 day after tomorrow. 54 day after tomorrow ಆಗಲಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ಅದು?
54
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು?
54
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ.
54 day after tomorrow ಆಗಲಿ. 54 ಯಾವ
55 entry order to continue. ಲೈನ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಲೈನ್ ಆಗಿ